Hello everybody, welcome to Shinra HQ again. This is the beginning of the stream, well, sort of. The moderate view button has disappeared, but maybe that will come back. Alright, okay, raise, yeah, Right, first of all, I need to check if we have, I'm pretty sure we haven't, but I need to check we haven't missed any missions. And the reason for that is we are leaving Midgar and never coming back, and you'll realise why when you work out where we're going, because it'll all fit into place the moment we get there. So let's see. Oh, I think I closed the window. That's annoying. Crisis Core. Missable missions before chapter 7, because that's the one we're on. 2 to 7. Okay, so the 1-1 missions. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, we've done those. 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah. 4, 3. The Crescent Unit ones. Yeah, got them. Let's see. 621 Slum Development. Yeah, done all those. 711 Freight Recall. Yeah, done all those. And then 821 the 821 the Mako Stone missions. Yeah, done all them. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I am going to do a save here and then not save over it, hopefully, in case we've missed anything, but I'm pretty sure we haven't. Right. Oh, a couple of things I can show off actually before we leave. One, material upgrades I made between streams. We now have plus 50 attack on our aerial drain, which gives us an attack of 93 overall. Now, attack does affect aerial drain, which is why it's on there. It doesn't need to be. It can affect it from any materia. Case in point, your attack level means how much damage you do with darkness. So attack is making our normal attacks more powerful, aerial drain more powerful, and darkness more powerful, which you can imagine how ridiculous that can get. I've got Hell Blizzaga because I needed a Hell materia of some kind, and that ends up having, if you look at the bottom, Poison, Silence, Stop, Stun, and Death on it. So when we get to having Status Ward later on that can protect against all status if you've got equipped, we will be protected against all those things. Wall is just standard and Cure is just standard as well, but they're pretty good, so yeah. Right, hey Neo. What else? I've done that. Oh yeah, DMW memories. I left it running for it to get some more, and I think I've seen I don't remember Cactua showing up, but maybe it did. But Moogle certainly did, and Magic Pot did, but hopefully at some point that will happen on the stream so you can see them as well. We completed the Seng and Cisne ones. Although you probably won't ever see those memories, you've seen what some of them are like. It's like 5 seconds long. There's nothing game breaking that you've missed. I wish I could show you them all, but there's just no way. Oh, I suppose I could get a video of them all and show it to you, but yeah, it's going to have to be mostly off stream, that stuff, because it just takes too long. It's too random to get to do on stream. I mean, you could sit there for like literally 7 hours and not get it. So it's, yeah, anyway. Buster Sword proficiency, I've got to 34.84%. Now the reason for that is I'm pretty sure 35% is the limit for the next version. That doesn't make any sense right now, but I'll show you the mission you use to grind it anyway. 1, 2, 3. Now there's a couple of reasons for this. Chocobo Select. Okay, so what you want to do is the thing you're building is blocking attacks and using that one where you hold the sword up and then lunge forward. So you see those two rooms we're about to go into, they can both have random encounters in them.
Activating combat mode.
So let's assume we're doing this, you know, on all that and everything. Anyway, so you can see how, you know, anyway, let's just kill them quickly.
Conflict resolved.
Right. Then you have this room. Now you don't get an encounter there, but what you do is you run out. This is only the first run through, and then go back. And then what you can do is you can run back and forth between those two rooms over and over again to get encounters quickly. So I'll just show you again. Right. So see how quickly you can get into another encounter, and then you go back and forth between those rooms. And the enemies are weak, and there's at least 3 in every battle, so that's good. Okay, so to get over the percent we need to block. Hopefully he'll shoot us, because the shooting is a lot of hits. There you go, like that. And then lunge like that. I don't normally kill them all in one go, so that was impressive. Was it not 35%? Oh shit, I thought it was. Huh. Okay, apparently it isn't 35% then. Alright. I'll do another battle anyway, just to show you, but... Any attack will build it up, only up to like 0.5%. It's just that the bullet attack hits you like 7 times, so every hit counts. So that's why you use this mission anyway. But if you want to save the progress, you do have to finish the mission. Am I still building proficiency? Yeah, I am. It must be over 35 then. Don't know why I thought it was 35. Okay. Whatever. I know where I'm going because I've completed this mission like 500 times now. Right. Just grinding the Buster Sword proficiency off stream.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Taking you down a peg.
Sometimes they'll just refuse to shoot you and it's annoying. Or they'll shoot you after you've stopped guarding, which... whatever. In any case, when we go over the percent... Hold on. Right. When we go over the percent, that means that blocking and that attack no longer builds the proficiency anymore. You get an email telling you what you need to do next to build more proficiency, which I think is something like beat enemies that have got barriers on or something. Because your sword then can break barriers, and that's your clue that that's the next thing. So anyway, so hopefully I'll have to continue building that. I seriously thought it was 35%, but okay. Was there anything else I needed to say? No. Okay, right. Well, we're going to move on with the game then. So there you go. All right. So we need to go up to the soldier floor. We need to talk to, is it Kunzel, I think? Or Luxier. Either way, I think it's Kunzel.
So, will you wait for him here?
We're waiting for Sephiroth here. Okay. If anyone can think of anything else they want me to do in Midgar, then let me know fairly quickly. I have just thought of one thing though. Did I ever get... I honestly can't remember if I got the item from the pod or not. Yeah, I must have done. Okay. I'll save there. No, that's the wrong button. Okay. Right. Let's leave the briefing room as that save, and then the next time we save, it'll be in a different slot. Oh yeah, there's only one DMW we're missing, but that's not gettable yet, so we haven't missed it. But weirdly, it's the only one you can permanently miss. But hopefully I'll show you that when we get there.
So, will you wait for him here?
Neo is watching on a 3 stream streak. Okay, thanks. I have no regrets. Yeah, so it says, there's no going beyond this point. Make sure you have no unfinished business left, such as uncompleted missions. Yakobi says, is it Heihachi? Isn't that the guy from Tekken? Yeah. I was thinking, where do I know that name from?
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
We won't.
See ya. What's up?
I'm having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir,
What? Cloud?
Mm.
Together again, huh? All right.
thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
The story of Cloud being obsessed with Zack and all that. Yeah, the team, all three of us. Yeah.
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
Oh yeah. Not sure why he likes Cloud so much. I think it's just because he met. I mean, the thing is, right? Remember that soldier that didn't want to do any of his missions, and we did the missions for him. Why did we like that guy? It's like he just attaches. He's just, you know, he's nice to everyone. Anyway. Yeah. So me, Sephiroth, and so Zack, Sephiroth, and Cloud are going to Nibelheim. Seems familiar somehow. Recognize this?
How does it feel to be home after all this time? I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
What about family?
My mother's name is Jenova. She died shortly after I was born. My father... Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Who's the guy? Who's that guy with the black hair in my memory? Yeah, exactly.
Sephiroth's mother's name is Jenova?
Yeah. So we are now in a bit we actually did play in Final Fantasy VII, weirdly, but as Cloud. So Cloud's memory told him that he was Zack, and therefore...
You'll get in trouble for snooping around.
See, one of the guards is Cloud, so when Sephiroth looks back and says, oh, what's it like being back in your hometown, he's not actually talking to Zack, he's talking to Cloud, but it's, yeah, it's mixed up in Cloud's memory.
Watch duty's just so boring.
You want to practice the usual?
You want to practice?
Practice? Oh, you mean posing. Soldier always has to be mindful of their public image, right? How was it? Like this?
You're getting good.
You know, I don't really want to join Soldier.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Stay as infantryman, you're probably better off. Okay, so, Nibelheim, yeah. So, there should be... Yeah, unfortunately there's just a wagon there, but that's where the only truck in town sits in Final Fantasy VII. And then you've got the overview, so there's the tower in the middle. And then,
Are you one of the soldier people?
Oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Zack of Soldier. First class, mind you. What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Well,
Yeah.
that was odd.
Yes, it was, wasn't it? So, again, one of those things that only makes sense if you played Final Fantasy VII. So, Cloud. Yakobi says, oh, that cutscene before makes sense now. He didn't want to come here, so he was reluctant to round everyone up. Very possibly. So when Tifa came to Zack, in the original Final Fantasy VII, Cloud over here sees her, goes out of the scene because he hasn't got his helmet on, and then comes back and puts his helmet on. So the whole time he's here, he's got his helmet on, which is why in Tifa's memory he wasn't here, even though he was. And then when she asks Zack, you know, oh, are there many first classes here and all that, it's because she expected Cloud to turn up, because Cloud told her that he was a soldier first class when he came back after losing his memory. No, at this point, no, he hasn't lost his memory. Sorry, I'm going a bit ahead. So he's told her, he's lied to her that he got into soldier first class because he's ashamed that he never did. And then later on, when he loses his memory, it gets mixed with Zack's, and he thinks he actually was. So yeah. Is your name Cloud? Did you dye your hair? Yeah, that's always the funny thing, innit? In the original Final Fantasy, they're exactly the same, but Zack has black hair, whereas in this, they're actually fairly different looking. They don't even have the same haircut. Or at least Cloud doesn't get this haircut until later on, to be more like Zack, hence having the sword and everything as well. Hey, Catatonia. Okay, so the first thing we need to do, if you talk to Sephiroth, obviously you sleep in, and then in the morning you go to the Mount Nibel. We don't want to do that yet. We want to talk to this little boy.
You guys need to investigate this town, right? There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town. We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all?
Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, the mic went. Hey. So yeah. So we talked to this little kid, and he tells us that there's 7 mysteries. So yeah, sure, I'm interested.
If you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders, or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is, lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be blood? Ooh, scary. That can't be right. Can it? If you learn the truth about this wonder, please tell me.
So basically, he tells you a wonder, you go investigate it, and then when you find out the truth of whether it's true or not, you then come back and tell him, and then he gives you the next one. Hey, Truth Sinister. Is that the guy who was the special guest character in Tekken 7? Unfortunately, I've not played Tekken 7, so I couldn't answer you. I assume that's supposed to be a joke, though. But Final Fantasy 15, I know they were all pretty boys. That's about as much as I know. So, the tower he's talking about is this one. So we can climb up and see why the water's coming out red sometimes.
There's a red materia here. Did the color seep out of it? Huh. Is that even possible?
Phoenix materia. Phoenix has been added to the DMW. Yeah, that is the only summon that's completely missable. If you don't get it here, that's it. So we now have everything on the DMW. Well, we have all the main DMW things, but... Oh, there we go. You have collected all DMW panels. Fury Ring obtained. Yeah, so that's all the summons we'll ever get. Phoenix is actually pretty cool. I think it might give you raise. You know, like when you use a Phoenix down, it might give you that automatically. I'm not sure. It certainly does fire damage, but then so does Ifrit, so I can't remember the difference. But anyway, we've got it, so hopefully at some point we'll see that. So that is the last one, but we need all the memories and stuff to get another prize out of that screen, so...
Huh? A materia in the water supply? Aw, that's not very exciting. Oh well... But listen, this next wonder has to be real. I'm getting goosebumps all over just thinking about it. Before I tell you...
Have you seen the painting of the girl on the second floor of the inn? No, but not yet, but this sounds interesting.
Well, can you go take a look? Second floor of the inn. hanging on the wall opposite the bed.
If I say I have seen it,
Well,
do you just
can
give
you go
us...
take a look?
Okay, we do have to go and look. I think we can get into the inn without talking to Sephiroth. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Do you know what? In the original Final Fantasy VII, he does go into the inn first, so I think probably he can. But is there a save point somewhere? We can go off down the roads and stuff. There might be a save point on the outskirts. I think that's one round the corner. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Make a save here in case we can't go in the inn without talking to Sephiroth first. Okay. Alright. Oh, and there are fights out here, but yeah. In fact, I think one of the wonders involves that. Second floor, you mean the first? Yeah, exactly, American, isn't it? In fact, actually, if you look, there are two. There's whatever that is, the loft, I guess? Or the... I don't know, attic? I don't know.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today. We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men. Oh, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
So he's talking to Cloud, not Zack there, again.
Nibelheim.
Yeah. Right, quickly just... Okay, check the tower, yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, so...
Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
What a weirdo.
Yeah. So Cloud was the guard outside the inn, and the reason why he doesn't take his helmet off is because he doesn't want Tifa to know he was here. He's the photo guy from Final Fantasy VII.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera. I want to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster.
Yeah, and this is in Final Fantasy VII as well, so this is funny. Take a picture of me then.
I have no interest in taking pictures of minor figures.
Yeah. Yukiko says, wow, I didn't know I was old enough to retire. Yeah, retire to your room for the next 40 years.
I heard that the heroes... I want to...
Stay inside, it's dangerous.
I'm going to miss the decisive moment.
Yeah, I think in the original he's a bit more harsh. He goes, I don't take pictures of nobodies, and you go, alright. This guy stayed here, I think. Yeah, okay. So, in the original, Zangan was here. The guy who trained Tifa. I can't think of words today. And in the original, we could go into the back room as well, but not here.
Good day, sir. Welcome.
Pretty sure the innkeeper wasn't female, but anyway. Oh, I just realised I never answered those. Looked at those emails. Okay, hold on. Useful tips. We got a couple of useful tips emails I forgot to look at. Obtain the Phoenix materia. If you acquire the item below, Phoenix's images will be added to the DMW. So, it actually tells you there to solve the mysteries. Again, this is not an email you get in the original version of this on PSP, so good to know. And then we got another one, I think. Materia Fusion Tip 6. Attack up, Blizzard Blade, Aerial Drain. The Aerial Drain is the one that you'd really want, which we already have, so yeah. And then we got a message from Cloud. I wanted to tell you. We've been on a few missions together, and there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown. It's a little embarrassing, so I'm going to write it out and send it to you. The day you changed your hair, when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie. I think that's something to do with the army. Before our sortie, I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong. So thanks, Zack. Yeah, so that's Cloud sort of bonding with Zack, and yet again, and yet another reason why he sort of became him in the end. I did not realise there was a save point inside. Okay, I'll save here then. Right, okay, so we were told about a picture in out Yeah, that's true. I might write that down as a possible possible title. In, out. Okay. Alright. So yeah, you don't talk to Sephiroth because that moves the game on. We'll be here for a fair while because we need to do all the mysteries we can anyway. So I think, yeah, funnily enough, if you actually go into the original version of Final Fantasy VII and go to this bit of the room, you can see this picture. It's a completely different, like, setup, obviously. I think it's still a woman sitting in a chair, though, so there's a nice continuity there.
It's a sad painting. And also kind of eerie. It's a sad painting.
Okay, so we've seen it now, and if you look out, you can see... Yeah, it's funny, that boy isn't there, but when we go back he will be. Salty equals troops. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was something army-based. Yeah, so now we've seen the picture. Need to find out what the mystery is.
Did you see it? It's cute, but also kind of eerie, don't you think? So the second wonder is, that girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world. Ooh, scary. Oh, way too scary.
Okay. Now both the soldiers are over here, even though Sephiroth said you only need one lookout. Okay.
It's true. The girl vanished.
If I remember rightly, we have to... I think maybe we leave and talk to the kid again, I'm not sure.
Any progress yet on the wonder? So the second wonder is, that girl...
Yeah, okay. So now we've registered that that happens. Now when we go in again, I think this is right. Yeah, maybe it's random, I'm not sure, or I'm remembering it wrong. Because again, it was years ago. Huh. Oh wait, maybe we need to see it again and she's back? I can't quite remember. Yeah.
This girl. I wonder why she's sad.
I think you have to maybe see it a couple of times for you to realise it is switching back and forth, he's not making it up. Okay. If not, we may have to talk to him again, but yeah. Huh. Yeah, so look, it keeps changing back and forth. She's really gone. Okay, now we will try talking to that kid again. I'm turning the camera around like that for a reason. You'll realise why in a minute. Because I've got a vague memory of how this works.
Any progress yet on the wonder? So
Maybe we need to leave the area and come back? I don't really remember. I like things I remember. Alright. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember how this works then.
This girl.
I will come in one more time, and if it doesn't change what I think it's supposed to change, then oh, they are. Right. Yeah, so the guy who runs the inn, so we follow him. There you go. Yeah, it just takes a few times of you seeing it. Alright.
Oh, I am busted. You've discovered my secret. This is very embarrassing, but I keep a nest egg that my wife doesn't know about. I hide it behind the painting and such.
Alright, so you keep a nest egg. But that doesn't explain the girl vanishing from the picture.
Oh, that. Well, you see, this painting is actually two-sided. One side has the girl sitting in it. The other side does not. When you get to my age, it gets harder to remember things. Sometimes I have money saved up, sometimes I don't. And I always forget. When the girl's there, there's Gil. When she's not, there's no Gil. Pretty easy to remember, right? So, it's kind of like a personal memo for me. I hope you'll do me a favor and not tell my wife about my secret.
2,000 gil obtained. We just got paid off for, for keeping quiet the money he stashes away from his wife. Alright, there you go. So there's your mystery.
Nest egg's gone.
Yeah, and then if it's there, then he goes, oh, nest egg must be in there or whatever. Now, why it changed back and forth so quickly in that short amount of time, I don't know. But there's, I would just ignore the logic on that one. Hey, he's hiding money from you!
Good day, sir. Welcome.
Yeah. We'll stay quiet. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. Ugh.
Nest egg? What's that? Well, I don't understand the grown-up world. In any case, it wasn't a wonder at all, is what you're saying, right? But how about this next one? Hey, mister, do you want to keep doing this?
Most definitely.
Okay, next wonder. The third wonder is a little dangerous. Mount Nebel is home to a lot of dangerous monsters, but the most dangerous ones are the bombs. And so, rumor has it, one of the bombs is different from the others. It's a bomb, but it doesn't have a bomb face. It just has a different look. Weird, right? So this is where you come in, Mr. Soldier. I need you to go find solid proof that this strange bomb exists. They say there's an item that only it drops. Go and get it so I can see. And that's the third wonder.
Alright. Rumor? He should have been voiced by Joe from Family Guy, yeah. I got the sexual thrill! Oh, another little Easter egg, not a nest egg. But if you come in here now any time, and the girl is in the picture, which she is not, that's annoying. Okay. Oh wait, hold on, let me look at it before we go, in case I need to.
Nest egg's gone.
Yeah. Alright. What we'll do is we'll come back each time we come back, because we need to continue to come back to that kid, obviously, to do the wonders. But something happens if the girl's in the picture now. Now we've solved that mystery. Okay. So, right. Mount Nibel. Okay. So... Alright, yeah, I think it's this path. It's on the outskirts of Nibel anyway. It's where we'll be going for the main story, but if, you know, if we advance the main story, we're not able to go, so... I thought that was a chest there. I don't know if we can go in any of these... Oh, hang on, there's a little meadow there.
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
There you go. Left up. Okay. Something in my memory tells me that one of the wonders involves something over here, but I can't remember what it is. I thought he had money here. Must have forgotten. Okay. Yeah, so you can see like the bits that would end up going towards the reactor. Right, is there any stuff here? Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go further up in Mount Nibel then. So this is where Tifa fell off when him and Cloud were children. So that's what this looks like in these graphics there. There's the reactor over there. Pretty cool.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Yeah, look how much damage we're doing. It's insane.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing like 7,000 damage for one of those attacks now. Yeah, boy. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go home. So maybe I'll tell you the rumor about the Wonder Bomb.
Tell me.
If you can stop all of them from exploding, they say you get something very nice.
Okay. Jacob will be back in a few minutes, so I might take a short break as well. Okay, anyway. Welcome back. Yeah, so we're back from the break. That girl spoke with what sounds like an adult holding their nose. If you listen to it again, you'll see what I mean.
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster, so maybe... But if even one explodes, you end up getting nothing.
That was a good hint, actually.
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but I'm done. But still, I got some valuable info.
Tell me.
What you do is hit the ones that are about to explode.
Okay, so it's basically a spinning plate battle.
My dad's always telling me that I can't come here without a grown-up. But we're talking about one of the 7 wonders. I had to come here.
Tell me.
The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger, but when you hit it, it gets a bit smaller.
So it's like the opposite of a normal bomb, where if you hit it, it'll go smaller rather than bigger. Interesting.
Activating combat mode.
Those are not Wonder Bombs, those are just normal bombs. But it makes sense that they would be the normal encounters here.
Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a bit, that's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hey, potion. Yeah, remember the, yeah. So see that mountain there? That's definitely from Final Fantasy VII. Remember when you first see Mount Nibel and they do that 3D pan round? And this is the bridge that collapses when we fall off it. So I like pointing out the things that are in the original, because you get a sense of where you are in the world. Okay. I got the high potion. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Are these the touchy bomb? Yeah. So it's basically a spinning plate battle.
How about this? Gotta love this!
Okay, we got one.
Do. That's enough!
I mean, it helps if you can just kill them.
Taking you down a bit. Gotta love this!
Conflict resolved.
There you go. Gold shard obtained. There you go. So that was the mystery. Elixir. Poetry stone. Now I think if you go and report the thing, that battle can't happen again, but I can't remember if the gold shard does anything. Because... Shining shard of gold dropped by a bomb, yeah. I don't know if you can do that fight again and get another one.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! That's enough! Taking you down a... Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, probably just the one time then. Oh no, there you go.
This'll do! That's enough!
I just wonder, it feels like the sort of item that could probably sell for a lot, but...
This'll do! That's enough! Taking you down a bit. Gotta love this! Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, okay, you only get one. Alright. So we got all the items up here as well. Cat bomb-like creature, yeah. And, okay. Yeah, so we just need to go back to the kid, alright. Everybody gets one. Yeah, Spider-Man. I saw that boundary break video for Spider-Man, that was pretty interesting actually.
This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
I mean they all are, but I tend to only watch the videos of games I've played. I still need to finish that game, but yeah. Oh, about the PS5 catalogue, it means there's new games available to rent as long as you have PS Plus. Yeah, I don't, so... If people admit what that service is to themselves, you're paying for access to these games, I don't have a problem. It's when people boast about the fact they've got free games, it's like, but you had to pay for the service to get them, so it ain't free. Just a small point of logic. Cheaper, but not free. Okay.
Oh, wow! It's the gold shard! So it does exist. So I guess this wonder was real. Here's my thanks.
Safety bed obtained.
Then, maybe the fourth wonder is real too. There's a rumor about a laughing safe. Yeah, scary, right?
Oh, yeah. If you're brave enough to investigate, sure, we've come this far.
Do you know Shinra Manor? It's a really old mansion,
Hmm.
way in the back of town. My friends and I call it the Haunted Mansion. So, they say there's a safe inside this mansion. And every night, you can hear eerie laughter coming out of it. But get this, no one knows the code to open the safe, so we can't check what's inside. So the fourth wonder is the laughing safe. You have to figure out the code, open the safe, and find out who or what is laughing in there.
So if you're thinking, I wonder if that's the safe with the key in it to open Vincent's door in Final Fantasy VII. Yes, yes it is. That's not the answer to the riddle, but that is the same thing. Hopefully the woman's back in the painting, because then I can show you what happens. Damn it. She's not. I'll go in and out once more. It's nothing spectacular, I just want to show it off. Nope, okay. We'll come back after we've come back from Shinra Mansion then. It doesn't help that Sony market it that way, but it does make it sound more appealing. Yeah, to me, it's like PS Plus is really, really good value if you just want to play games. And obviously you think, well, everyone wants to play games if they're paying for it. Yeah, no, it's not quite what I mean. What I mean is, if you want to get 40 hours of gaming content out of PS Plus, you can, if you don't give a shit what games they are. But because I want to play very specific games, it's not really worth me getting. Because, the free games a month, if you play 2 of the free games in that month, the PSN pays for itself. Yeah, it does, but only if they're games I actually wanted to play anyway. Otherwise, what are we doing?
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
It's a bit like being given... If you think of this... Oh, news report from Reporter. Oh, that's the reporter that we didn't dob into the government, so he sends us free mail. Yeah, imagine if back in the day you go... you pay a subscription to, I don't know, Blockbuster, and they say, every month there's free films, and obviously if you rent them each, they're £5 each to rent, so if you were to rent 3 films, that's 15 quid. This membership per month costs a tenner, so as long as you watch at least 3 films a month, it's paying for itself. Okay, that seems like quite a good deal, but you can't pick what the 3 films are, then, I mean, if you're just willing to watch anything to justify the payment, that's fine, but I want to watch very specific things, so it doesn't really work out for me. But like I say, if you're just the person who likes watching films full stop, then it's a good system. But same with games, really, that's how it appears to me. Reporter, hot on the trail of the missing pod. I had received word of recent activity in Nibelheim, that's where we went. The area was once a candidate for Mako extraction, but now it's nothing but a deserted village. This reporter actually found a piece of equipment, a pod to be exact, used in the experiments. When I revisited the facility at a later date for a more thorough investigation, the equipment was gone. A full-scale effort to follow the pod's trail revealed that it made a stop at Nibelheim before it was carried to another location. So, that's the pod they were using to produce copies of Genesis and Angel. So that's pretty interesting. Oh, more messages. Say, when you come back. Are you in Nibelheim right about now? Is there another freezing locale myself? Probably Icicle Inn. Oh, great. Right. I could cut out every time it happens, but I'd have to write down all the times, and it's just fucking hassle. Are you in Nibelheim right about now? I've got business in another freezing locale myself, and I guess just a minute ago, if you could hear me, probably Icicle Inn, or somewhere in the northern continent anyway. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you were reading Loveless when you were last in Costa del Sol. That was Genesis's favourite book, wasn't it? So have you finished it yet? I bet you got bored of it in the middle and just tossed it away. But there's a stage production of Loveless now playing in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows, it might just give you the hint you're looking for. Yeah, so clearly Cisne kind of fancy Zack, which is interesting. But it's a soldier first class being in love with a Turk. That'd be interesting. Zack Fan Club Insider Information. We've received the following information from a member of our word of mouth network. Zack, oh here we go. Zack's favourite swimsuit has embroidered sunflowers. Isn't that perfect for someone as sunny as Zack? He was spotted in Costa del Sol on a break. It was then, on the day of our simultaneous attacks, that he was seen fighting foes on the beach with a parasol. Isn't that wild? With all this vitality, you might expect Zack to be a flirtatious player when it comes to romance, but apparently he's actually very sweet and naive. Thanks to Black Suit for the info. I think that might be saying that's giving the fan club the information. That would be hilarious, but yeah, they call themselves Black Suit. Anyway, Shinra Mansion. Dum 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 dum. So this is what the Shinra Mansion looks like in these graphics. Beautiful. I think you can... Can you go to the sides? I think you can. Might be Venom, the black suit guy. Oh, I'm thinking of a thing later on, I think. Okay. Let's save here then. Okay. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, yeah, this is to do with the puzzle. So, if you remember where the oh, there's a chest. Was that elixir? Just need to gold shard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the safe anyway would be in this room. Yep, there you go. Nia will be right back, okay. Yeah, so this is like the note that was downstairs in the original, that gives you the clues for how to get the numbers for the safe. First, right, okay, I need to write these down because this is like a puzzle. Okay, so, 1, knowledge... overflowing. Funny how they refilled the chests for 7, yeah, and they're completely different items, and you can't get into many of the rooms in this version, so it's interesting. Unwelcome faces. 3. Tasty reminders of home. 4. Resting on all 4 feet. Now, stupidly, some people work this puzzle out and then put the answer on the internet, and you think, well, what's wrong with that if you can't be asked to work it out? Because it's different for everyone, and those people didn't know that. So some people have put the number that they found on the internet in as the code, and it's not been correct. Because it's different. Oh, there you go, you get a message about it, which you didn't in the PSP version. So it's different for every time you play it, so you do have to work it out. So once open the laughing safe, you need to figure out this numeric password. Search the mansion for a door that won't open and look through the keyhole for clues about each password digit. And then, Yeah. So they give you extra clues there: books, monsters, care packages, chairs. So it's they kind of tell you what you're looking for, but yeah. So there's your digits and everything. It's not like in 7 where it's timed or anything, so it's pretty easy. But anyway, people had real trouble with this, and I'm not sure why. There are tricks to this, but yeah, anyway. So, right, one of them's on the ground floor, I know that. I can't remember which one it is, but we'll work it out. Okay. Look through the keyhole. Alright, so this one is all 4 feet on the floor, so you need to count the chairs. Now what you need to do, obviously they're not going to be in the air, but you need to move it to the extremes of the left and right. See, there's a chair there you can just about see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to write down 4. Because if any of these are wrong, we have to come back and check again. So, oh, you can speed up the camera with L1. That's interesting. Oh, you can zoom. Yeah, on PSP you couldn't zoom out. See, I'm remembering that more than this version. So, okay, 1. So this version is made easier. 2, 3, 4. Okay, all right. Look through the keyhole. Okay, yeah, you recognise that enemy. It's the dorky face from Final Fantasy 7. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was zoomed out. The reason why I go up and down like that is because the corner of the keyhole in the bottom right can sometimes show you when you can't see when you're down like this. So, 1. Well, it might just be 1. No, wait, is that another one on the extreme left? I thought I could see one dancing against that left-hand panel of the door, but I think it's... no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1. I'll write down 1 and then question mark 2. Unwelcome faces 1/2 question mark. I'm pretty sure it's 1 though. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think one of these doors that isn't the safe room door is one of them. Yeah, look through the keyhole. Okay. Yeah, so tasty reminders of home. This is a weird one. So they cans of Banora apple juice. See, look, there's a sneaky one there. 1 on the carpet down there. 2, 3. Okay, I think 3. So tasty reminders of home 3. Okay. And then the other side is the overflowing with knowledge one. I would struggle with this. Yeah, it's just one of those things you have to work out. I think this is literally loose books. Now, the books on the shelf do not count. This was the one that most people had trouble with, I think, because of that. They counted books. But there's one on that chair over there. And there's one on the floor. Okay. I think it's just 2. Sometimes there can be one on top of the shelf, I think, but pretty sure it's 2. Okay, so I think the code is 2134 by the looks of things. If we continue to go this way, yeah, so this room is the one where this is the door to get down to the basement in the wall where Sephiroth goes. Just thought I'd show you that room. I'd read the clues and probably not piece any of it together. Yeah, I think a lot of people looked up clues for this, and then of course some of the stupid guides wrote the number down, which, as I say, only works once per playthrough. Obviously, you could brute force this if you wanted. It'd take a bloody long time though, but as you could with any 4-digit code. So I think that's the answer. So it's, yeah, 2134. If it's not, then it could be 2234 because that face is one. Okay, so overflowing with knowledge. There were 2 books. There was 1 dorky face. There was 3 cans of drink, and then I think 4 chairs. Okay, let's see. It won't open. The numbers are wrong. Okay. So 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Apparently not. I must have missed something then. Let's count them again, kids. Oh wait, unless one of those is another can of drink. Okay, well that's definitely 1 down there. That's definitely 2. I wonder if there's a can on another surface. Is that one behind the bed? No, it can't be. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's 3 then. This is the book one. This was the one I wasn't sure about, so there's definitely 1 book and then another book on the chair over there. I'm thinking this one might be the wrong one then. Maybe it does include those books. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6. If it does include those, then the answer's 6. Okay, let's try that. So 6. 1, we think. 3, 4. No. Okay, 6. And then possibly 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, I must have miscounted one of the other ones then. I just cannot see. Oh, unless it was flying up really high. Yeah, I thought I could see one maybe on the left there. I mean, there is only one, isn't there? There is. I wouldn't know what the clues meant or why I was looking through the keyhole and just left. Yeah, that's the thing. You can skip this, so a lot of people just did. Okay, chairs. 2, 3, 4. Definitely 4. I can't work out what we've got wrong. Oh, do you know what? I might have the digits in the wrong order. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down right, but let me have another look. Okay, overflowing knowledge is the books, right? So that could, yeah. Unwelcome faces is the dorky faces. Tasty reminders of home is the cans, and then resting on all 4 feet is the chairs. There you go. Yeah, books, monsters, care packages. Yeah, that's weird. And then chairs. Yeah, I can't work out what we've got wrong. Let me just do it again. 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay. What will be interesting is, okay, let's do the books is the only one I'm not sure about, because it could be 6 if they count the ones on the top of the shelves. or I'm not sure what books it does count. So let's do... Okay, let's do 3. 1, 3, 1, 3, 4. No. 4, 1, 3, 4. 5, 1, 3, 4. 6, 1, 3, 4. 7, 1, 3, 4. I'll just use all the numbers on the first one. 8, 1, 3, 4. 9, 1, 3, 4. I must have one of the other digits wrong then. If I was given the second piece of information, I might have got it by reading the whole thing 15 times. I just cannot work out what we've got wrong. Neo suggests 4871. Well, there weren't 7 cans in that room, definitely not. Yeah, they definitely weren't 7 cans. Oh, unless that was a can behind the bed. In which case... 2, 1, 4, 4? 2, 2, 4, 4? Nah, I don't know. After boasting that people had trouble with this, now I'm having trouble with it. That's a light on the top left, isn't it? Yeah. Because it's the same as that one. Definitely 2. What I might do is I might reload the save and see if it gives me a different number, because something's gone wrong and I'm not sure what it is. And I just cannot work it out. I don't know. I don't know what locks in the amounts though. Maybe it's per save file. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 4? No, I was thinking it was the amount of legs rather than the amount of chairs, but that doesn't work because it's more than 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Don't know. I'll reload the save, see if it works. No, I think it's locked in the amount. Definitely 4 chairs. There's none up high, is there? No, okay. This is really annoying because I've done this before. There's 1. Right. Am I going mad or what? What am I doing wrong? Oh, we need to grab that again. Go back to the face one. Okay, I will do in a sec. 2 books, right? Loose books. Okay. The books on the shelf, I think, are always there. Oh, wait. No. I forget which one the faces was now. It was this one, I think. See, I thought at one point I could see one over on this side just flickering into view. What I need to do is go to the edges and stay still for a second, in case there's one just out of view. Oh, you mean the top right of this room? Oh wait. Is that one in the chandelier? Is that moving, or am I imagining that? I don't know. Trouble is I can't zoom in, because if I zoom in it cuts it out of the picture. Yeah, maybe... I'm pretty sure I tried 2 though, but I'll try again. So we're pretty sure the books is 2, right? The faces could be 2, and then 3 and then 4, but we've tried this. It's just not correct. I legitimately don't know what else to try. Unless we've got the books one completely wrong. What? Neo says 4322. It can't be. Because that would mean there would be 2 chairs, and there's far more than that. There's at least 4. Because it's not the order. It's books, faces. I'm just going over the same information again now. Hands. Right. After all that boasting about that I could do it, I'm going to have to look up tips. Shinra code, safe, crisis court. I know what I'm doing, it's just not working. I know it's randomised for everything, yeah. Okay, I wanted to know about the books one. It's only the books not on the shelves count. Right, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. I just want to see if it gives any tips as to the others. Okay. Okay. Overflowing knowledge is the books that aren't slotted on the shelves. So that includes books on the floor atop other furniture, and even those on even those on top of the bookshelf itself. That might be the answer. So does it mean those or not? Because there's definitely 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6. That would make 6. But I think they mean flat. But maybe they do count. I don't know. Jacoby thinks there might be a chair near the keyhole. Maybe. Pretty sure that's 3. Alright. We're working this out as a group. Yeah, I'm zooming right out and looking at the bottom. Well, there's 1 over there. 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's 5 and there's 1 on the left there. I don't know. It's kind of easier if there's more of them, because So, unwelcome faces, locked door, the number of monsters is second code beware. Oh, right, okay, yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, okay, that's a good clue. Right, hold on. Some of them will fade in and out. I completely forgot about that. So you need to stay a couple of seconds. Okay. Yeah, like in Final Fantasy 7, they can disappear, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I can only see one. Oh, so you weren't... oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, see? It started to spin round there. Neo says he can see two. Where did you see the other one? So maybe that one up in the thing does reappear and disappear. Hold on. I don't think so. I don't know. Near the chandelier, really? What, you mean if I stay in this... Give me a yes or no. Do you mean if I stay in this position? Right, okay. You tell me when you can see it, because I can't. Can you? Apparently Neo can faintly see it moving. I literally can't see it, so I'm going to have to believe you. So that would mean there's two then. So the chairs could be 5. So overflowing with knowledge, that's books, so that could be... Oh, did I say 6, I think? And then unwelcome faces we reckon is 2. 3 cans, and then 5 chairs. Maybe it was 5 books. 2 faces, 3 cans, 4 chairs. Nope. I'm going to guess the only one we're sure about is the cans one, which is likely to be wrong, so I'm just going to put 4 for cans. 4 chairs, and then we think 2 faces or 1, and then it's either 2 books or 6, if you count the ones up the top. Six, 2, 4, 5. Oh my god, this is starting to get annoying. 6, 1, 4 cans, and then 4 chairs. 6, 1, 4, 5. Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to get annoyed now. 2 books, 2 faces, 4 cans, and 4 chairs. 2, 2, 4, 5. No. 2, 1, 4, 5. I can't remember what ones we've tried now. Wish they'd give you a prompt to do that. Right. books. Books is either 2 or 6. Because there's 2 on the floor and there's 4 up the top, I think. Oh, I need to go look at that actually. Because now I'm not sure. Four, right, I was right then. And then the 2 over there. Oh, God, I've got itchy nose. Yeah, okay, well, oh, unless, hold on. Oh, I saw the corner of the carpet there and thought it was another book and thought, oh shit. Try 4224. I don't know how you get 4 books out of that though. Because either, right, those 2 definitely count, right? Either they count or they don't. So either it's 6 or 2. I don't know how it could be 4. Oh. Unless that... No, it said the ones on the thing don't count. Oh, I don't know. I'll try it anyway, because why not? Nothing else has fucking worked. This should have taken like 2 minutes, this fucking puzzle. Jesus. Right. No. I don't know. All I can think is that we load an earlier save and hope it changes the amounts. If it's per save file, then it's not going to make any difference. The only trouble is I don't know how much I did. Yeah, I'm just going to have to try it and see where we're up to. I think, when did I save at the end? Before the second one? So we might have to do the... yeah, I don't really want to have to do that again. Heard about the Spanish food tester with a single tooth called One Eater. Hilarious. Yeah, we're stuck on a puzzle at the moment that really shouldn't have taken this long. Right, I'm going to let Orb look at this because it's a fresh set of eyes. Right, look at this, right? So safe needs a code, right? And it gives you those as clues, right? So I know what they all mean. They're correspondent on different doors you have to look through the keyholes of, right? So you get more information about this in a second. So the first one is about knowledge overflowing. That's to do with books, right? The second one is unwelcome faces, monsters. The third one is tasty reminders of home, care packages. The fourth one, resting on all fours, chairs. So the first one is books, right? Oh, hold on, we'll do another guess by Neo first. Are you just guessing random numbers now? Because that isn't helping, but we'll try it anyway. Nope. Okay, so the books one is this room. Right. So the idea behind this is you look for loose books through the keyhole, right? The ones on the shelves apparently do not count, right? So there's one down there, right? That one. And there's one on the chair on the right, you can see that, right? You've been watching YouTube videos, yeah, but that won't help because it's random for every playthrough, as I said. Those might count, but we're not sure. So it's either 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's either 2 or 6, right? We think, right? So you've seen that. The second clue is unwelcome faces, which I think is... no, it's downstairs, I think. Luckily there's no counters in here. So we're looking for, yeah, 2 or 6, right? So Orb agrees, right? So now we're looking for how many of those there are in the room, right? Now sometimes they will disappear and do little flips, right? So there's 1, right? Now I cannot see any others. Now it could just be 1, right? And you can see in the corners of the keyhole and everything. And we stayed on each bit of the room for a couple of seconds in case they disappeared. Neo thinks he could see one up there in the chandelier. I just cannot see it though. So this could be 1 or 2. So I'll write down 2 or 6 for the books. Alright. 1 or 2 for the faces. So I genuinely cannot see more than 1. Right, Orb reckons 1 as well. Right, okay. Tasty reminders of home. Right, that's to do with cans of apple juice in a room. Which I think is this one. No. This one. Right. Now we're not sure if there's one behind the bedpost there, but we don't think there is. Right. So if you look, there's one down there, like at the bottom of the keyhole on the carpet. 1. Right. 2, 3. Kobe says it says care packages. Yeah, but that's the trick of the clue. It is the cans, trust me. So 2, 3, right? And then you can tell me if you see any others, but that's as many as I could see. That's a light on the left there. So what? Yeah, 1, 2 together there. That's 3. Orb says 3. Right. Yeah, I know that clue is weirdly worded, but it is to do with the thing. In fact, let me tasty reminders of home. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's cans and apples. I've just read it. Okay, so this is the number we've probably got wrong then. So there's an apple, right? So if we count the cans, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. 7... Orb says 7, I counted 6. Okay. Yeah, it was cans and apples, I got it wrong. That's the one we fucked up. Oh, and just to prove the last one, because Orb hasn't seen it yet. It was chairs in a room. 6 or 7, yeah. I agree. Right, chairs. So there's 2 in the middle there. There's 1 on the far left there. You can see the legs of it. 3, and then 4. So, yeah. So 4 chairs, right, okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's my fault for not realising the cans and apples thing. Sorry. That shouldn't have taken that long. Right, okay. So, it's either 2 or 6. I'm going to guess 2 books, right? Face is 1. Tasty reminders of home, it's 6 or 7. So let's say 6. And then chairs 4. Right, okay. 2, 1, 7, 4. Oh, yeah, we said that the books could be 6. So 6, 1 face. 6, and then 4. So it could be... or 6, 1... yeah, it could be 6, 1, 7, 4. I'll try 6, 1, 6, 4. Alright, 6, 1, 7, 4. Yes! Fucking hell. Right, okay. Oh. Thank you for blocking that spam, Anir. Gobu. Right, yeah. Should have read the clues. Should have read the clues. Yeah, it's... I forgot that the apples counted as a thing. I didn't even see the bloody apples in there. Right, okay, thank you. Right, okay, thank you everyone for helping. Right, okay, that took way longer than it should have done. Right, so the whole mystery of this is that there was laughing from inside the safe.
A pet?
Vital slash obtained. It was a cactuar. There you go. So that was the mystery. It was a cactuar all along. So now we have to go back to that kid and report that. That took way longer than that should have done. I apologise. Seriously, that took us about 20 minutes. And it should have taken us about 2. Oh well, whatever. Anyway. Right, we need to go back to town. Either way's fine. Okay.
So it was just a cactuar?
Cactuar?
I guess it got trapped in there somehow? Maybe it wasn't laughing, but was actually trying to call out for help. So if that's the case, maybe what we did was a good thing? Now for the really good stuff. The fifth wonder.
Sure. I'm getting into this.
This one is a really spooky story. It's a mystery buried deep in the earth. Did you know there are caverns beneath Shinra Manor? They say you can hear these blood-curdling groans coming from there. But you have to use these secret stairs from the mansion's second floor to get down there. They say a soldier guy named Sephiroth has the key. That's the fifth wonder. Go check it out.
Okay. So I think I do need to talk to Sephiroth to get the key. If not, maybe we can just go straight there, but I'll check anyway. We need to check that painting again in the inn. Still not there. If it doesn't end up happening, what ends up happening is you steal the money from behind the painting and it's anywhere between like 2 and 100 gil. That's all it is really. I just wanted to show it, but it doesn't seem to be working. Typical. Yeah, we'll save there. And then I'll talk to Sephiroth, because this might move the story on, which we don't want.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Oh no, wait, maybe we do need to move the story on. Okay, sorry, wrong, I was wrong.
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, the infamous picture from Final Fantasy 7. There you go.
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
It's too dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
Uh-huh. So they recapped our, sort of short-capped our journey, as it were.
I want to go too, please.
This is a top-secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But...
Keep the young lady safe.
Yeah, so that's Cloud, but she doesn't realise. That's why Cloud had the memory of being there and, yeah.
Jenova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course. Jenova.
This
Yeah,
is the
so
cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
Jenova way out of here. That's ridiculous, but I'm writing it down. Kobe says, fortunately cactus can live without water for months, so it was fine in that thing, yeah.
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Hmm.
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abomination spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
Hmm.
Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Hmm. Yeah, it's the start of...
Am I the same as these monsters?
I like the idea that Zack asks what it is and Sephiroth says, "Your mother!" Yeah. Technically, you can leave now and go and grab that chest we saw outside. It's nothing great, but yeah, we actually need to wait for the bit in the story where we go down to the underneath the Shinra mansion for the next wonder. I forgot you had to move the story on, so yeah.
Oh, are you done investigating? No, not yet. Well then, you should head back there.
Yeah, to prove that that's Cloud.
What's the reactor like inside?
Pretty dull.
I don't think I buy that.
I loved it. Yeah, it's a good thing that Cloud didn't speak loud enough for Tifa to realise that was Cloud, isn't it?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I was trying to go to the save point, but alright.
That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Right. Okay, always good to grab a save when you can. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, I keep clicking the wrong browser. Fuck off. Alright. Okay. Vital slash, yeah, we got that. White cape outside, yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. So we need to fix the valve, is that what we need to do? Or do we just talk to Sephiroth? But it does allow you to walk around in here, which you you don't really get to do in the original, so that's cool. Sorry, I meant my mother.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this...
Yeah.
This was not what I meant.
That's it, that scene from the original as well.
Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
Hmm. Yes, they've added in all this Genesis stuff.
You were the greatest monster created by the Jenova project.
Genesis! So you are alive!
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Jenova project?
The Jenova project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Jenova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Jenova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer.
Stratum.
She's a monster. Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Jenova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Jenova Project S used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Goddamn dumb apples. Yeah, so that whole thing with him telling him the information replaces the bit where he locks... I think that cutscene replaces Sephiroth being locked in the mansion and reading all the books, because obviously he found that information from the books in the original. But in this version, he gets it from Genesis, who obviously didn't exist in the original, but yeah. Kirby says, we renamed it Project S after we realised Project Jillian was lame.
Are lies created to deceive me? Or the truth that I have sought all my life? It makes no difference. You will rot.
Not willing to share his cells.
Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
Yeah, the goddamn apples. We missed them earlier. It cost us 20 minutes. Selfish Sephiroth, but Cell spelt C-E-L-L, Selfish. So that's Cloud that just got shot, I guess, or... I think so. So it was Cloud that saved it. It was Zack that saved Tifa and all that, as we know. I forgot to equip steel material, didn't I? Oh well.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Look how much damage aerial drain does, by the way. 2,000, and even that's being reduced, so... see how much darkness does. Yeah, look at that. Maximum damage with darkness. Because of the HP we've got and the raise in attack we've got. That's brilliant.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, yeah, darkness is so massively overpowered. It does still cost us HP though, so you have to be careful.
Tried to protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
I reckon we can do some of those difficult missions now. Okay, head back with Cloud and Tifa. Right. I think if you get into battles, they go a bit faster. They sort of teleport a bit further ahead, so it's actually good to get battles.
Activating combat mode.
So you get soldiers on the way back because they're all supposed to be attacking you. Let it cast barrier, right? Because we need to kill enemies with barrier on them to raise the proficiency of the sword as well. Yeah, see, they teleport a little bit. I think you just have to go to the exit and that's it. I don't think you have to let them catch up or anything, but I don't think so anyway. No, there you go. Okay, it doesn't matter then.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict
Okay.
resolved.
Killing them like that is still raising the percentage, so it might. Yeah, I was wrong with 35. Maybe it's 40%. You could be saying, where is the exit? It's the biggest mountain range in all of Ireland. Sorry, in all of. Wait, what is the world in Final Fantasy called? Gaia? The biggest mountain range in all of Gaia. Sorry, I understand. Yeah.
Activating combat
Hey kids.
How about this? Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Gaia, yeah.
Taking you down is gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean it all the way to me.
Yeah, no, okay.
Let it even-
I wondered if their text changed because we've moved on, but...
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I remember how this goes now, yeah, okay. Right, okay, we're still getting blocked. I want them to cast barriers, really, but... Okay, there we go.
Taking you down a peg!
Oh, Zantetsuken. Alright, alright.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Right.
Oh yeah!
Started doing fucking ninja shit on me. Yeah, I think we rest at the mansion and that's when, yeah. Okay. Oil confirms it is Gaia. Yeah, I thought so. I think then we go... this way? I don't know actually. I mean, you can get into fights if you don't know where you're going and they'll move ahead and then you can just follow them.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, like that. There you go. See, good tactic. I think then we go that way.
Activating combat mode.
Good thing there's an encounter here.
How about this? This is gonna sting! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah!
Or not. Where have they gone? Oh, right, okay.
Activating combat mode.
I don't know why they've stopped. Maybe I have to talk to them.
This is gonna sting! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh no, okay. Oh. Alright, okay, let me just check. Huh. Oh right, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm trying to piece together how the story goes, but I'm forgetting bits. Okay. Funnily enough, like what happens with Cloud.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
Government secret.
I thought so. I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
You keep an eye on Floppy over there.
Thank you, Tifa.
Yeah, I completely forgot this scene, so yeah, okay. Because obviously the next day you go to the Shinra mansion. Yeah, okay.
Tifa's safe. Don't worry. If only I were a soldier.
Because when him and Tifa as kids went to the well, he promised that if he ever made it a soldier, he'd protect her, which obviously he didn't, and he can't, so he didn't.
Zack? Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
Not quite, Yukobu, no.
What happened?
Sorry to pause again. Kobe says, is this that scene with Italians played at that meeting? No, that's the one outside the High Wind, arguably, from the original Final Fantasy VII, with Cloud and Tifa, shall we say, and that old animation that was online from the mid-2000s, where it was supposedly what happened between Tifa and Cloud outside the High Wind that night, but yeah, okay.
I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but... By the way, do you know Tifa? Sort of. Talk to her? No. I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk. I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
Remember that stance that Cloud took when he was going to attack Aeris on the altar before Sephiroth did the removed scene thing on the altar at the end of Disc 1 in Final Fantasy VII. That's probably where he got it from, the rays and the thing.
Hey, Zack. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Maybe you'll have it one day.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword.
But just a little.
But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. This is a symbol of my dreams and honor. No, it's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud. Huh? Right.
Why would he never think he could sharpen it?
Night.
I get how Zack could relax in those clothes. I do not know how you relax in the stuff that Cloud is wearing. Oh. I forgot. Nice. A remake of the music from Final Fantasy VII when you sleep at an inn. Nice. Alright. Leave the inn.
I'll rest a little more.
Damn it.
Nest egg's gone.
I wanted it to be there just once so we could get it. Oh, messages. No, you won't, buddy. Yep. If you'd like, Cloud. Hey, do you want to go over to my house? I want you to try my mum's cooking. Thing is, I haven't been home since I've been here. I haven't been able to make up my mind, but I decided I should show you my face. But going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was hoping you could join me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, there's nothing sinister behind that, I don't think. It just seems a bit odd. Friends folder. Tifa. Is that guy alright? I'm a little worried, because he looked like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there. Thank you, Zach. I heard, I'd heard of Soldier and how tough they are. I hope we can talk a bit more about Soldier one of these days, because there's something I want to ask you. Yeah, she wants to find out what happened to Cloud, because she doesn't know he's here. So, yeah.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
There you go.
Shinra's owned it a long time.
So I guess you could do the capture in the safe thing now, and then instantly go back and then do the next thing, but yeah. Yeah, so you walk in and your mum goes, oh, boyfriend, okay. Red Leather, breaking news. Here at Red Leather we have received numerous reports of Genesis sightings. If Genesis indeed does live, despite report being killed in action, has he somehow solved the riddle that surrounds the gift of the goddess? Genesis can do no wrong, and he deserves our support. I'm glad we saved that fan club. Alright. Hello?
I finally got through.
Yeah.
Don't know where the hell they've got a cell phone tower around here, but alright.
Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. Visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Yeah. Okay, the mic went there a bit, so I thought I'd just pause there for a second. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Aerith up.
Aerith, I'll be back soon.
Yeah, we know he won't. Shame.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming. I want to take a... I have...
Yeah, oh, shit.
I have...
Yeah, right.
To get to Shinra Manor, go up the stairs ahead, then go left.
He's got his helmet. I'll show you. Okay. So we have to go here, solve the riddle, and then, yeah. Oh, when he said there's some great moaning from underneath the Shinra mansion, I wonder who or what that could be. Couldn't solve email. Message for you. Working hard at your assignment, I assume? I guess it was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone. Yeah, I bet you will. But the Turks were already there guarding her. I don't know why. Because she's the last surviving ancient. Anyway, she says the tyre came off her flower whacker and now the thing's useless. I offered to fix it for her, but she refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it, so hurry up and get back here already. So yeah, this is why in Final Fantasy 7 she doesn't have a flower cart, I guess, even though we built her like 4, but still. Well, that was 3, wasn't it? Yeah, but including that one that looked like a robot.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down
I'll show you, and then he disappears after the first, yeah, after the first step. We got an email from Tifa there. I can fight too. Sephiroth, I don't get him at all. Is everyone in Soldier like him? Oh, and are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Well, it's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up, so I started learning how to fight myself. My teacher tells me I've got a knack for it. So this is her learning to fight, and her teacher would be Zangan, who was the guy with the cape in the original, that you meet like once for about 30 seconds. I'm sure in the remake there's like a 2-hour thing of him training her to fight or something. Ridiculous.
Sephiroth is in the second floor room, on the right.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and assume I'm not going to like the remake, but I've got it, so I'll play it at some point. Luxier. Working with Sephiroth. Hello again, Zach. I heard you were on assignment with Sephiroth. I remember you trying to get in touch with him, so I'm guessing you can finally talk to him now. Yeah. I also heard Sephiroth handpicked you for this assignment, with the main soldier first going missing and Sephiroth not being able to... Oh, not being the type to look after subordinates. I'm thinking it's you who's going to lead us. You're moving up the chain, and I'm following you until the end, Zach. Yes, so we were told. Tifa, Christ almighty, just... Okay. Don't tell anyone, I almost forgot. Don't tell anyone in Soldier that I asked you about a blonde guy, okay? Alright. I won't tell anyone. Yeah, so this is the room he disappeared into, and we know he went there.
The underground passage door was unlocked. Maybe Sephiroth went underground?
Uh-huh. Yeah, in the original this is quite well hidden, so... Spiral staircase down. So, yeah, this looks completely different from the original. They've massively expanded this area. So, first of all... right, let me just check. Okay. Yep.
Activating combat
Yep.
mode.
Sargans.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
See, we got coffin key.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe, Cloud, this is the first floor and not the second. So, Sargans all in this area have coffin keys. So, each coffin key is a different try at a coffin underground, because there's multiple, spoiler. So, we need to collect, I think it's like 6 or something. Unless you know which one to go to first, which I don't. So, yeah.
Combat mode.
How about this?
You only get 1 per fight, though.
Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I think there's a chest here somewhere. I like the skeleton there. Oh, maybe the chest is in one of the rooms actually. Oh. Yeah, see coffins. There you go. Explosion. All right, well, we've got 2, so.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
Oh, yeah, I think Jacoby might have just realised what the mystery is of this one, the moaning from underground in a coffin. Well, wasn't that one?
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Is it just the 2? Okay, maybe it's just 2 per room then. Okay.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
Okay, different room then.
Bye now. That's enough.
Wow, got all 3 of them in one go.
Oh yeah.
And you do get separate percentages for each one, so that's pretty cool. Right, yeah, okay, no. So I think there's another room. Oh, I can see it from here, yeah.
This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Getting 2 is ideal, actually.
How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Another chest. Talisman.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
Maybe it's always the last coffin you check. I honestly can't remember.
Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Fry, I got you another mummy. This one's teriyaki style.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
There we go.
Who's that?
Hmm.
Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
Huh. Yeah. So, yeah, if it's not obvious, that's Vincent in there from Final Fantasy 7. So, yeah, there you go. That was the sound of the thing. Yeah, you never actually see him because I guess they didn't want to animate him, but yeah, he's asleep. So, when Cloud finds him, he's asleep. It's just we happen to wake him up. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Is there another room? Yeah, okay. So, west is that one.
Activating combat mode.
I think there's only the 4 coffins, but I'm not sure.
By now, gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we've done that one, okay. So, we did that one, we did that one. That way is still obviously the way to Sephiroth, so... Vincent Valentine sleeps, yeah. What you see or don't see, there you go. Okay, so now we need to go back to that kid again. So, what direction? That direction, I think, yeah, okay. No, or... No, there, this is, yeah. There's no going back. Oh shit, yeah, okay. No, not that one then. I'm glad they give you a warning about that. We're looking for the ladder, I think. Yeah, there we go. Couldn't remember which exit it was. Sleeping Giant. Thank you, Neo, for the clip. Paste. Okay. I forget what the next mystery is, but oh wait.
We welcome the Shinra army.
That woman wasn't there before. That was a bloke before, wasn't it? Wait, has that woman always been there? That might be Cloud's mum, actually, thinking about it.
We welcome the Shinra army.
Maybe. Bit of a long shot, but it could be.
Some guy was just sleeping there? So it was just loud snoring?
Mhm.
Kind of disappointing. But I wonder... Who is that guy? Why would he be sleeping there? Could this be... a new wonder? So the 6th wonder is an old legend called the Treasure
Oh
Within
god,
the
yeah.
Flames. But I don't have any other information right now. Sorry, this one's kind of tough. I'm gonna look into it a little more. So, can you just hold tight for now?
Yeah. That one's one that you can't do till later, and it's timed. It's really fucking annoying. But I've actually got a map for it. Well, I won't spoil what it is, but it involves you having to do a route that you can't. Yeah. Anyway, I won't spoil it. Yukari says, I've just thought, how come, other than giving the plot away more obviously, Cloud didn't ever recognise Aeris and act like he'd missed her? Wait, let me read that again. How come Cloud didn't ever recognise Aeris? Cloud didn't recognise Aeris, did he? Well, unless I've read that wrong. I do read stuff wrong a lot. How come Cloud didn't ever recognise Aeris? He never met her, did he? Not until no, until he meets her selling the flowers. I don't think he has ever met her, has he? He doesn't meet her in this. Just trying to think. Yeah, no, I can't think. Oh, we should check the inn one last time just to see if that fucking painting thing works. I bet it doesn't. He buys a flower or doesn't, and then fell through the roof. Oh, if he... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if... Okay, yeah, I'll rephrase the question in my own words. Yeah, so he buys a flower and doesn't then fall through the roof. I mean, if he thinks he's Zack, right, okay. If Cloud thinks he's Zack, why doesn't he recognise Aeris and act like he's Mister? Because, he doesn't actually think he's Zack. It's because he's dressed in the uniform, which obviously we haven't got to that bit yet, and his memories are mixed up with Zack's. So if you remember, when Tifa's talking to him in that bit where the three things are like the three versions of Cloud are floating in the air, that long bit in the original, and they're trying to work out if he's the real Cloud or not. He can remember some things but not other things, and some things he can remember that never happened. So some part of his, so half his memory before he realises what's going on is Cloud, and half his memory is Zack, which is why he's convinced that he was first Cloud. He doesn't actually think he's Cloud. He thinks he was in Zack's place in this whole scenario. It's yeah, he only thinks he's Zack. Yeah, exactly, for the bit he's basically with him. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's a better way of putting it. Yeah, he doesn't think he was like Zack for his entire life or anything. Okay, that's annoying that it hasn't worked, because I don't think we ever come back here after this, but yeah. If it does work, then yeah, you get money from it, but it doesn't appear to be working. In fact, can we talk to...
Good days?
I wondered if talking to them would make any difference, but I don't think you can talk to him. Nah, it's not going to work. Oh well, forget it. It wasn't important, it's just kind of funny, but it's not going to work, so I don't know how to get it to trigger. Exactly. There you go. Exactly. That's going on the list of possible titles for the stream. Okay, right, so next we need to... Oh yeah, we need to go back to the mansion, yeah, okay, obviously. Because we have to continue the story. If you remember Final Fantasy 7 fairly well, you actually know what's happening next, so...
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't!
Return to the graveyard. You remember this if you have a relatively good short-term memory. From Tom Baker in Medieval Resurrection. Oh, by the way, the world bit of medieval news, couple of things. One, someone has found, and this is really exciting if this ends up working, someone has found a version, an early version of Medieval 2 that allows you to place objects. So someone proved how good this is by creating their own mini level in Medieval 2, and I put it on the Discord. It's Dan going to the Sony offices, and they put like PlayStation symbols on the walls and stuff, and you can walk around as Dan. So that's one thing, which is really cool, because what it is you can save what you create in memory, because obviously it was being used as a level building tool at the time, I guess. Now, whether you can then export those levels, if someone can do that, then basically someone could make Medieval 3, which would be amazing in the PlayStation 1 graphics, because they already exist. The other bit of news is the guy who was the world record holder for the speedrun, Noob Killer Roof, he lost his speedrun record because someone else beat him, and he just got it back by, I think, like 4/10 of a second or something. But the speed run for that game at this point is insane. He's got it down to like 19 minutes. Like 19 minutes 20 seconds or something. It's crazy. Because you only do like a third of the levels, so... What I find interesting as well, and seriously, if he ever hears this, I'm not having a go at him, seriously. He said, oh, one day I should do a 100% version of this, like I have to read all the books, because I've never read some of the books in this game, even though he plays it like 50 times a week. He's never read all of the books, and there's some levels he's only ever done once, because once he learned how to skip them, he never did them ever again. It's weird. That seems weird to me, but I don't know. I don't think I'd want to speedrun a game I hadn't at least completed normally first. But whatever. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. I think we can enter the facility now. There's no going beyond this point. Make sure you have no unfinished business left, such as uncompleted missions. Yeah, so I think they're telling you... yeah, okay. So we'll move on. If we get into the next chapter, we will do some actual mini missions, though, because we can do them at any save point, and we've not missed any. I know that for a fact, so... okay. Yes, Yakobu does know what's coming next. He's typed it in chat. So this is the bit where he's in the library. Right. When I said... hold on. When I said that bit where he locks himself in the library and reads all the books, is, replaced with the Genesis bit. I was wrong about that. I apologise. That's added on to this because he's now here. But basically he's reading the information that Genesis gave him in books to corroborate it, I guess, because he thinks that Genesis was lying. So, yeah, he's checking it.
A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Jenova, I see. MEGL 7/7/1977.
So that's how you pronounce that. NGL? Okay.
Jenova verified as an ancient.
There is a chest there.
MEGL 9/13/1977. Jenova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use.
Yeah, the classic scene. There you go.
Mother's name Jenova. The Jenova project. Is it coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
Yeah. So, yeah, this is the bit where he finds out about all the shit. And then he turns into a missile and flies over our head and throws the destruct material in our bollocks. That won't happen in this version, sadly. Remember when Sephiroth turned into a missile that time and flew over our head? That was fun. Okay, can we go back and grab that chest, by the way? Yes. Okay. Yep, okay, there it is. Elixir! Yeah, those two things are where Cloud and Zack are eventually kept, and they scratch the information on the beakers on the outside. It's escape at feeding time, you know, and all that. So, yeah, that's what this room looks like in modern PSP graphics, at least, tarted up for PS5. And then the room with the corridor, which doesn't have a separate door as far as I remember. Or does it? Well, I think it's an exit anyway, but yeah. So.
Leave me be. Leave me be.
What do you say after you try to get honey out of a hive and you're being bothered by its residents?
Leave me be.
Okay. Leave me be.
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor.
The light never went out.
Continued to review documents, like a man possessed. the lights in the basement. Never went out once.
Mm-hmm. I do have a thought, but I'll wait. It's about the library, and on the 7th day. If it's going to pause here for a second. Now, obviously Sephiroth didn't really have any reason to try and read the books until now, and in the original, the excuse of Genesis telling him obviously didn't exist. So, because he sort of worked it out himself in the reactor, I guess. But it does make you wonder why he never bothered to research any of this before. And those... he's got the key, so I guess... he got the key from headquarters, maybe? Which he could have got any time he wanted, I imagine. So this could have happened any time, which makes you think that maybe Shinra should have just destroyed those books. Just a thought. Anyway. Yes, the fire. So this is us having come up from the we've come from the mansion and slept back at the inn, and then gone back to the Shinra mansion, but they cut that bit out because it's just back and forth. And then when we come fire ring, huh? How convenient in the fire.
My mom is still in there. Please help her.
All right, okay. This
It'll be close to zero visibility in there.
Not his job, yeah.
Can I do this? My guess, I have about a minute. That's tough.
Okay, just give me a second to have a look here. Elixir firing. Okay, yeah, so there's this whole thing where I'm just going to cover this because I won't be able to cover it what we're about to do. You go into the fire and you have to get to that room that they pointed out upstairs. The trouble is, because it's full of fire and stuff, you only see the house from the outside and you don't know the path. So it's like one of those, you know, those handheld mazes where it's not see-through and you have to try and guess where the ball is in the maze. It's a bit like a walking version of that. Luckily I've got a map because I remember failing this a number of times. Looking at it, it's not actually that complicated, but it is guesswork, so because you're doing it blind, but you do only have a minute to do it, so, and I don't think you get more than one chance.
Wait here, I'm going in.
So I'm not going to risk it. Use your senses to make your way through raging flames and rescue the boy's mother trapped inside the building. Yeah, so this is it. You just get this view. So we have to go right and then up some stairs, then left, then up, then left again to go up, then back, then that way, and then towards the window. Yeah, there you go.
Found you.
That's more difficult than it looks.
Outside. I'll get you out. You just need to hold on.
And then you have to retrace the steps. So right, down, right, down, left, down, left, down. Okay, there we go.
Mom!
Yeah, that's kind of annoying if you don't have the map, honestly.
Thank you, mister. You saved my mom, my treasure, out of the flames.
See? That was the treasure in the flames.
The flames? My mom? My treasure?
What's wrong?
I'm thinking this was the sixth wonder.
Huh? The treasure within the flames is my mom? That's it. It has to be. Yeah, it's not a wonder at all, but I'm satisfied.
Huh.
Okay, on to the next wonder. Yeah, it's the seventh and last.
No, the seventh wonder can wait. You have to take care of your mom first.
You're right. Yeah, but let me repay you.
Attacker ++ obtained. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know how that makes any sense, because he knew that it was about a treasure in the flames and then couldn't do anything about it because it was this. But let's not question it.
Thank you, mister. You saved my mom.
Yeah, okay, well, good. Alright. That's Cloud. So remember when they can't work out why... See, he thinks this is all faked because he remembers being in Nibelheim, and it's not because he wasn't here, it's because he was knocked out. He said, oh, I remember the heat of the flames and all that. It's because he was here.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, so Sephiroth attacked him and attacked the village and all that shit, so there you go. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Just checking if there was any more.
Yes, I'm coming for you.
Oh, the infamous scene, there you go. Cool. That's the third version of it. Yeah, exactly. Cobra says, this is the thing, you might be an ace pilot, but you'd never question why you're fighting unless you went to look at the reports, even if you had access to them. Yeah, but he said he always assumed he was different, so, you know, I mean, I don't know. I think I'd have been more curious, to be honest. It's like, well, I mean, going back to that thing about the speedrun thing, it's like going, oh, I speedrun this game every day, or what happens in that level, or what's this bit of the story about? Oh, I don't know. And you just think, oh, have you forgotten? No, I never know. I always skip the story. It's like, it's not one part of you just slightly curious about it. It's like playing a game 100 times and knowing that going down the left-hand path is the right way. Just not once did you think maybe what's down the right-hand path. Just have a look, even if it's nothing. It's just mild curiosity, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Thank you, Neo. Well, yeah, quite.
Sephiroth, how could you?
Yes, I remember that person skipping story because they were an idiot. Let's skip the text in a point and click game. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, the thing about the last thing, I don't know if you actually get to do it. Give me a second. Oh my god, why does the window crash at the worst times? Right. 1 to 4, yeah, 1 to 6. Yeah. So I think he says there's one more wonder, but I don't think you ever get to do it. I think that's the wonder of the last wonder, is that there isn't one. So... I remember there being... Oh, I don't know. I'm too curious not to look. I remember there being something on the other path. Can you even get to it now? No. Okay, no, never mind then. I remember there being an item. You know that weird little area where I pointed out with the fence and the two houses halfway up the path? Oh, maybe you can get to it from the other side. Hold on. Oh no, you teleport straight to the mountain path. Never mind then. Yeah, I remember there being something on that other way, but maybe not. Or it was there in the PSP version and isn't on this. Could be that.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Oh, message from Cloud. Zack, where are you? Sephiroth set the whole village on fire. Tifa and her dad went chasing after him. You've got to stop them. Yeah, again, another scene we remember.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
That's a new monster.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
And goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Reactor. Well, I wonder. Yes. That would be the, who make all the eye stuff, like iPhone, iPad? That would be their version of it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Microsoft? I don't know. No, Apple, innit? Yeah.
Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Kerry says, I spend more times these days looking through everything, but I tend to... Oh, more times these days looking through everything, but I tend to just do what's the next thing and not really question what I might have missed. Yeah, the thing is that, yeah, obviously you can't... Yeah, I've got a weird obsessive nature about missing things, so I try not to, but... especially in games I've played before. I mean, if I've not played the game before, obviously it's not that much of a problem, but I do look up if there's anything permanently missable in most games. Because it's just like, if I don't go down this left-hand path, I don't get this really handy item that you'll never be able to get ever again. Well, I kind of need to know that. Because it's not really fair that I miss it, because it wasn't my fault. Dumb apple make the eye wonder. Nice. Yeah, so this is the scene where, yeah, Tifa's been cut on the stairs and bounced down it like a bouncy ball. So supposedly he cut her from the shoulder down to her fucking navel, but they've obviously toned that down.
Hate you. Shira. Soldier. And you. I hate you all.
And that's why she joins Avalanche. Ow. Right in the middle of a fucking cutscene. Okay, mic went a little bit there, so yeah, sorry. Alright, heightened emotions affected the DMW Sephiroth. Yeah, weirdly, we've got more chance of using Sephiroth's limit break because Sephiroth has pissed us off. Yeah, anyway.
Mother, let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany. Let's go to the promised land. Mother.
Sephiroth!
Mother.
Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Mother, they're here again.
The traitors.
You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter. But then they came. Those inferior dullards. They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now.
Yeah, this is the one anime scene from the original. He sort of shakes it and throws it to one side.
We meet at last, Mother.
Dullard is a cheat for MK1. It is indeed.
Sephiroth, what the hell happened to you? Sephiroth, I trusted you.
Oh shit. Oh no, maybe not. Don't worry. No, maybe not. I'm just looking at the guide a second. So this bit wasn't in the original, but
Activating combat mode.
I just need to pause a second because I'm not sure I've read this right. I love this music. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm fine. Right, okay. Yeah, so facing Sephiroth, boss fight. Oh, ability power. We might as well let him do it. Yeah, Octa Slash. spoke over it, but he said traitor. Ooh. Traitor. Yeah. That does decent damage. Heartless Angel. Is that, yeah, Heartless Angel leaves you with 1 HP, so you've got to be really careful. And then he summons crystals. I forgot about that. Yeah, Heartless Angel is an attack from the original. He just very rarely uses it. I forget what the crystals even do now. Do they... Oh, I think they give him barriers or something. Yeah. We'll skip the animation because you're bound to see that a number of times. Ugh.
Heads up! Gonna love this! This'll do!
Might need to use a ether because we're using cure a lot. Cool, didn't realise you could beat then. Alright. Funnily enough, Octoslash.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
We might be able to finish him off with his own thing. That'll be cool. Yep, there you go. Nice. What a way to finish him.
No. You're not the Sephiroth I once knew!
Sweet.
I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Fucking excellent. Something wrong. Something wrong. If you are driven to the edge, the game is over. Yes, this is like boss fight part 2.
Activating combat mode.
Planetarium. So the idea is you block when he attacks because that attack throws you back a lot. So it's like a pure sword fight and he constantly moves forward and you can't get round him. So there is sort of a time limit to this. Nice, okay. Yeah, we got pretty close to the edge there. We probably had another like 30 seconds. I guess. So this is back now where Final Fantasy VII left off. So that boss fight never happened, but this bit did. So he takes the bump down the stairs instead of Tifa. So in the original he was laying on top of one of the machines in that room, I think. So this is where Sephiroth takes Jenova's head. The random Shinra grunt with the sword. You mean on PS? No. What I should have said is, I keep saying original. It's confusing. What I meant was that boss fight never happens in the Final Fantasy VII. So even in the truth of the flashback, what happens is Sephiroth comes into the room. He tears off that thing off. Zack goes into the room with him. He strikes him. Zack flies out of the room. Then he tears the. No. He tears the robot thing off the tube thing there. Zack comes in to attack him. He slashes him. Zack flies out the room. He then turns around and he's like, "Oh yeah," and all that. And then this bit happens. So that whole thing where we fell, had the boss fight, and then came back up never happened in Final Fantasy VII. But they've added that in so you could have a boss fight against Sephiroth, I guess. And then this is the truth of what happened. So he's supposed to have stabbed him right the way through his back from his front, and then, So, this is why then Tifa doesn't remember Cloud being there, because she's knocked out when he finally takes his helmet off, so... So he's got the helmet thing with Jenova's head in it.
Finish Sephiroth off.
So this true version you only see when Cloud finally regains his memory and they tell the story properly.
Sephiroth!
Hmm.
Don't test me. No. Impossible.
Remember that from the original, and then... and Cloud kills Sephiroth. And he falls into the life stream, and that's why Sephiroth's so strong that his will can't be diffused. So that's why he's in the crater in Final Fantasy VII. His body rebuilding from all the Jenova cells that are reunionizing, as it were. Ouch.
Cloud. You did it.
So, yeah, Cloud, even as a basic trooper, was to kill Sephiroth, so that shows you how ridiculously strong he was even without the Jenova cell stuff. And this is Hojo finding them. Obviously they have to clean up all the...
Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
There you go. End of chapter. If anyone has any questions about the story or what's going on or what's different from the original, feel free to ask. I might not be able to answer them, but I'll try. Chapter 8 cleared. Chapter 9.
Call yourself, soldier.
Thank you, Neo.
You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal!
So this is us inside the tubes.
those wings. I want them too.
So that was in his head, obviously. Emotions of heightened DMW and Geo up. Nope. Final Fantasy X fight. I've played 10 once. It's hard for me to remember it, honestly. Yeah. So in the original, they escaped during feeding time, which I guess they've changed a little bit for this, because Zack somehow got out on his own. And then, yeah. So they've both been experimented on, drenched with Mako. Obviously, Zack could withstand it because he was already a soldier member, but Cloud couldn't. So yeah. Anyway, so that's the beginning of that. Okay, we just got a load of mails. So, or at least one anyway. Materia fusion tip 7. Status ward, Helferaga, energy. Energy's quite a good materia actually. I don't really remember what it does, but I remember it being good. I think it's like lightning, but it shocks everyone on the around you. I think that's something like that anyway. We just got a load more missions as well, which I think are all the really long missions, because it's like, oh the glass breaking to do. Oh, I see. Yeah. I've just got it. Yeah, when Final Fantasy X you have fights, it's like a like at the start of Stone Cold Steve Austin's music in wrestling. Yeah. Okay. Dresser key obtained. Yeah, you need to remember that. If you don't, you have to come all the way back here for it. I almost forgot about that. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I can only hear out of one ear. So... You have to give me a second because I have to fix that. I might have just pulled the lead out or something. Yeah, I did slightly. Okay. So I've got to resort the chair every time I sit back, so I've got to recline it again. Sounded like you were doing squats. Yeah, that's just me doing basic human movement. That's fucking effort nowadays. God, I'm really hot now. Oh, I should say, cut back in now. Yeah, that's about as much energy as I've got most of the time. Alright, yeah, I wondered if you could read on the machine the messages they leave in the original, but I don't think you can. That's a shame. Oh, report a message. Links to dead soldier operative. The recent string of destruction has thus far been pinned on an anti-Shinra group, and new findings point to Genesis, the soldier operative who was supposedly killed in action, as being tied to all of these incidents. First of all, the targets were not limited to Shinra facilities. Additionally, all of the targeted locations have clues indicating that the perpetrator was searching for something. Genesis is known to have been a devotee of Lovelace. Some believe Lovelace may hold the key to solving the mystery behind this violent string of events. Really. I saw Orb say, welcome, yay, both back, yay.
Okay, let's go.
So what you do is you clear the way, quote unquote, and when you get to the exit each time you take Cloud with you. Oh, the messages you get from now on are completely dependent on who you, if you've joined certain fan clubs or if you helped certain people out.
Wait
which
right here.
Let me go and take a look around.
Take a look around. Yeah, we did all of them, so we're going to get the maximum amount of males, which is what I was aiming for. Okay, so we just need to leave, I guess, okay. Which is that way. Oh, reporter. Flying soldier man, dead or alive? Unidentified flying objects have been reported from every town and borough. All of them? Witnesses' accounts point to several common traits and lead to the conclusion that it is in fact Angeal. Angeal's death was thought to be certain after Zack had inherited Angeal's Buster Sword, so what could these sightings mean? Have reportings of the highly regarded soldier member's death been greatly exaggerated? There's a joke there. Or perhaps Shinra perfected the technology of bringing back the dead. This reporter is committed to bringing you the truth, no matter how sinister it may be. So, I can't remember which celebrity it was. Some big celebrity, like, I don't know, one of the Marx brothers or something. And they were reported in an obituary, and then they wrote to the paper to say, well, this is me, so clearly I haven't died. And they said, what was the quote? News of my... It's something like, tales of my death have been greatly exaggerated or something. Someone, like, really... like jokey thing about the fact that people thought he died. But yeah, I can't remember which celebrity it was, sadly. Back when celebrities actually fucking meant something. Right, okay. Keepers of Honor. We continue to receive reports of Angeal sightings. Contained in this update is the most credible information we can deliver to our former club members. A large man, believed to be Angeal, was spotted in the church near the slums. Alongside him was a woman wearing a white one-piece dress. Could that be our Angeal seeking sanctuary with a mystery girl? We wish he would show us that he is alive and well. So, when they say a large man, I think they're talking about that monster with Angeal's face, the one that's at the church, the one that was perched on the rafters. I think that's what they're talking about. News of my death has been... No, it was something... News might have greatly exaggerated or something, but I forget who said it, sadly.
Good. Now it's safe.
Good! Again, I need to stop guessing things, because I've just realised something else I've got wrong about this game. But we'll get to that in a sec. It's something I said that was true that isn't.
You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
Study group, our upcoming secret event. Fellow Genesis Club members, our annual memorial event is coming soon. Of course, with all the witness accounts that keep pouring in, it won't be so much a memorial for Genesis as a gathering to wish his full-fledged return. As for our always popular goods for sale, this year we've prepared copies of Loveless bound in custom leather. I wonder what makes it custom. We look forward to your attendance, and don't forget to buy your special edition of Loveless.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, there we go. We actually fight the dorky faces now.
This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Goodbye, dorky face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one enemy I hoped would return, because I really wanted to see it in these graphics, was that do you remember that weird, either the guy hanging on the train, the train that attached to nothing, with the blade on the bottom of it, or those weird things that were like a set of scales, but unfortunately neither of them are in this. I wish they were, but... Shinra News. Personal announcement 0210. Yeah, check this out. There's an official notification of the change of status of the following personnel. Seph, Soldier First Class, KIA. Zack Fair, Soldier First Class, KIA. 2 infantrymen were also killed in action. So this is the start of them writing us off. So they're reporting that we're dead, so now they can just kill us whenever they want. Shinra Beta. Oh, right. I was going to say, will we see the blade man on the chain? Sadly not. I wish we could, but no. Right. There's a thing here, and I remember... Oh. That guy wasn't here in the original. Right. I mentioned this to someone years ago when I played this on PSP, and they had no idea what I was talking about. Now, if I can remember where they are, there's several notes hiding around the mansion that are completely missable. They're not for story, well, they are technically for story, but they basically cover, remember the note on Tifa's desk that was completely missable about why the town was rebuilt? This basically replaces that. So obviously when we get out to the village, it's been completely rebuilt, because they the time that passed between us fighting Sephiroth and being in that tank, we've now gone forward 4 years. So a lot's happened in 4 years, and there's these notes hanging about that you can find. Okay, I want to find them in order, ideally, because they're about why the town is like it is and why it's back and everything. I don't remember where they are, though. Oh, Zack Fan Club. All things must pass. We continued running the fan club after Zack's untimely death. We have to disband due to financial reasons. We would like to share one last quote from a woman who had a close relationship with Zack. My wagon broke, and I'm going to use a basket to sell the flowers. Hope you can join me when you're back from your tour. Yeah, so that's Aeris they're talking about. She may not have heard what happened, which makes her comment all the more poignant. Our thanks go out to the 109,348 members out there. Make Zack always live within our hearts. They pay homage to that whole thing. Yeah, look at all the messages coming in now we've been reported dead. Silver Elite, the proclamation of the Silver Wings. Today we have a message from our chairwoman we'd like to share with our members. Sephiroth will never die. As long as I live, so will he. At least in our minds. But fret not, because I have a plan. I shall let you know when it comes to fruition, and we can look forward to that day. Chairwoman H. Her style of writing is rather stiff, but her message is encouraging. See you next time. So, I'm trying to think if that's a reference to anything. Chairwoman H. Something from the original. Can't, no names spring to mind though. Tell me they're lying, Kunsel. Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action. But those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you have to do for the company to reclassify you as a dead man? Let me help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me. I'll be waiting. 7 seconds away. Yeah, so, there you go. Yeah, look. The note on the desk. So this is, again, another thing that was in Tifa's room, I guess. Which number is this? 5, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Ideally, I want to find them in order, because they follow a nice story.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for banning the spam bot. Crisis Coordinator. Chairman H is heavily implied to be Hojo, the deranged head of Shinra's science department. As head of Silver Elite, Sephiroth's exclusive fan club, Hojo uses the persona to monitor and fuel a cult-like following around his biological son. That makes sense, actually, thinking about it, because Hojo did turn out to be his dad, didn't it? So, yeah.
Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I remember, in fact, being so fascinated by these notes that I wrote a mini-guide for game FAQs and they didn't accept it. And someone said, oh, I was looking forward to reading that, so I just gave them the text of it, and yeah, anyway. No, that's the note from the puzzle, yeah. Okay. We're finding these backwards, really.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up, that's enough. Taking you down, this is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, are there any notes here? Did I miss one in here, maybe? Don't think so. Maybe they're downstairs, I don't know. Or... oh wait, did I look in the room with the safe? I'm not sure I did. Did I? Yeah, I did, because there's one on the desk. I may just have to quickly look up where the first few are, because I can't remember. Yeah, they are interesting to read, so I need to see. Shinra Mansion notes. Again, it was so many years ago that I found them all. Okay. I wonder if I can find the thread I originally did on Game FAQs. That'd be funny. What was it called? Researcher notes? Researcher. Can't find it. Notes, maybe? No, it was years ago, so it's probably been deleted, sadly. Researcher notes. Crisis Core. Shinra Mansion. Researcher's diary. Okay, if I can't end up finding them, I've just found the text from them, so... oh, do you know what, actually? The original, the first few might be... oh, I hope they're not down in the basement, I can't remember. Let me find one and see if the text is the same, because I can just read them out here and not have to find them. Number 6... document 7 every day. Yeah, these are the right ones. Okay, I'll just read them from here then. So, I don't know where they are, but you can find them throughout the mansion anyway. Document 1, analysis of procedural failure. Failure case number 1, soldier first class. Summary, desired effect did not occur. Strong tolerance to Jenova cells due to soldier conditioning assessed as cause. So that's us. So that's Zach. Document 2, failed case number 2, Shinra infantryman. So this is about Cloud. Summary, weak tolerance to Jenova cells leads to toxicosis. Lack of response to outside stimuli suggests severe system damage. Recovery highly unlikely. Document 3, Researcher's Diary 2. The town was apparently set on fire intentionally. No one has filled me in on the details, but it seems the other researchers who came to the town with Professor Hojo all perished in the fire. That's why I was sent here. Now only Professor Hojo and I will work on the... oh, wait, it cuts off. Oh no. Only Professor Hojo and I will be working on the project. What a thrill it is to witness one of Professor Hojo's experiments firsthand. And then document 4, researcher's diary number 3. The process of rebuilding the incinerated town has begun. The construction is somehow being overseen by the Turks. I would have thought city planning would be in charge of that, but some ponytail Turk has been coming around asking people to speak to Professor Hojo, but he is routinely turned away. He refused to say what to see him. He refuses to say what he wants us to see him about. Leave the Professor be, Turk. He has important work to do. Yeah, so I think that's them trying to work out who's old village members and then killing them off, because obviously they don't want anyone here who was here before the fire. Document 5, Researcher's Diary number 4. We finally released samples into the town. They walk all around town, but they do not seem to leave it. Furthermore, 2 of them are still in their pods. So that's Zack and Cloud. Again, no explanation is provided to me. Could the procedure have failed? No, impossible. Professor Hojo's experiments don't fail. And then document 6, Researcher's Diary number 5. Shocking news. Professor Hojo is returning to the head office tomorrow. They say I am the overall supervisor of the project now, but who am I supervising? I have no staff. No one has given me a timeline for when to go back either. Come on, let me go home. And then the last one is yeah, and then this is the last one. Researcher Diary number 6. Every day I send reports regarding the status of the samples. That's Cloud and Zack again. But the samples never show signs of change, so there's nothing to report. The only joy I receive is caring for the 2 failure cases. Now they understand me. I often tell them my troubles. Of course they don't reply, but, you know, lately I've been thinking, caring for these samples isn't so bad. I think I'll just spend the rest of my days here. So a little bit of information from the researcher there. Yeah, they're hidden in different rooms and in corners of the mansion, but I can't be asked to find them. But there you go, you know what they all said now. I think some of them are in the scientist room below the thing, and I'd have to go all the way back there to look. So anyway, but yeah, quick look at the look at that painting up there. Wow, I never noticed all the paintings before. Good to look at them, I suppose. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, looks like it's all clear. I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Did I skip a bit? I know what's supposed to happen, but I might be thinking ahead again. Oh, there's a save point, isn't there, somewhere near here? I can save, and then if we end up skipping it, I can go back, because I know there's another thing in the mansion. Oh, Wonder Hunter, here we go. So remember I said we didn't get to look at the last thing. You only get this mail if you do the other 6 wonders and save that kid's mum. Oh, I'm thinking ahead, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hey mister, it's been a long time, how are you? Me and my mum ran away from the village when the fire spread. When we came back after a really long time, everything in the village was back to normal. How could that be after such a nasty fire? Also, there was no one I recognised. Fake people, fake buildings. It's all Shinra's fault, isn't it? I hate them. You're always so nice to me, so I left you a thank you gift. There's a treasure hidden somewhere in the village. I hope you find it. I guess we never got around to finding all the 7 wonders, but we can call the village itself the last wonder, can't we? Yeah, so there you go. So they do not tell you where it is, but I have a vague memory of this. That was the item I was thinking of, near the fence thing. So I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Glowy thing. Wall obtained. Now, if we look at that wall, I think it's got a stat attached to it. Nope. Okay, I'm thinking of one from a mission then. Okay. The one we've got's better. But there you go, that's technically the 7th wonder. So there we go, we've done the 7 wonders. And you get a trophy for doing that. Right, okay. So now we need to go back to the village.
Right. That should do it.
This music's great as well. I don't think there's one bad track in this game.
what's going on? The whole town was in flames.
So we know why, because we just read those notes.
After them!
It's the professor's samples!
You really think you can catch me? Think again.
Think again.
Cloud!
I remember this.
Oh no. No way! I'm never going back!
Shinra troops have seized Cloud and are trying to take him away. Defeat the oncoming Shinra troops and... sorry, I'm laughing at something Kobe said. Defeat the oncoming Shinra troops and take Cloud back. When the displayed distance to the town entrance reaches 0, the task is failed. If battles are taking too long, they will take Cloud far away. So be efficient in combat and reach him before it's too late. So again, another time thing. Kobe says, I hope you'll find me. Yeah, that's such a niche reference to something I've been posting on Discord about Auto Parts Tina, if you want to look her up. It's this Chinese woman that for some reason advertises an engine factory in China somewhere, but she has all these different dances and songs about the engine factory, and her English is interesting to say the least. Factory and all that and everything. And then there's a slightly larger woman who advertised, I think, office units or something, and we kept laughing at the fact that she couldn't pronounce the words aluminium, so aluminum. But it just really made me laugh. So yeah. Anyway.
Activating combat
Oh dear.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Aluminum. Yeah. Actually, we probably should just use normal attacks here. Oh, memory in the middle of this.
Training hard, I hope.
You better believe it.
Yeah, we've seen that one. I don't think limit breaks count as time.
I got it.
I don't think the timing on this is all that tight, but I don't want to risk it.
How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
There you go, see, they're dragging him. 16 meters. And then that guy will come and drag him, and then, yeah. So luckily we've got high attack, which is what you need here. Could have just used darkness to wipe them all out, I suppose. Like that. There you go. That's how you do that quickly. And then another guy to Grem. Swish, yeah.
Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do.
Got a little bit of extra time, why not?
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Oh, capture! Oh, you bitch, we didn't get it.
Here we go. Gonna love this. I got him.
Almost summoned capture then, I hope we'd see it. Oh well, we will then, we will someday.
Oh yeah.
I think that's probably all we need to do. Here.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good.
That'll be being kept in liquid for 4 years, that'll do that. We were basically a pickled onion for 4 years. Thank you, Neo.
This is bad. I'd better fall back. It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark?
Boom. Dun, 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 dun.
Is this Mako poisoning? Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone? Right. I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes. Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet.
You wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
Search for clouds for cloud. That clothes for cloud. That sounds like some sort of charity event.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if we can... Oh, actually, yeah. Okay. Right. Quick question. Do we want to continue the story or do we want to do some missions? Because we probably... Hold on there, and then... Oh, actually... Yeah, the next bit is important, actually. I do want to do that tonight, at least. Yeah, I can continue with the story, okay. We can do missions next time or something. Or if we've got more time after this, because the next bit is important because it gives us some really good items. There's no missable ones, no. No. The only missable missions are all in Midgar. And the only reason why they're missable is because you don't go back. Before chapter 7, I think. Yeah. I think that's right, because we're on chapter 9 now, so yeah. Okay, so do you remember that key we got from that scientist? That's what you use now. If we forgot it, we'd have to go back to the scientist and get it. Which, I wonder if they ever give you any clue that that's what you have to do, because that's pretty obscure if you miss it. But if you use the key in one of the rooms... nope. There's a locked cupboard in one of the rooms. Oh, this might be it. I guess the logic is it's the Shinra mansion. Shinra people used to live here, therefore, yeah. 5,000 gil obtained. Wow, I almost missed that. And you need the key to unlock this thing.
This'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on him.
Soldier outfit ×1. So remember when Cloud arrives back in Midgar and he's got the first class uniform on, and therefore he believes that he's first class, and so does Tifa, because Tifa never saw him here. This is how he gets the uniform, so there's a little bit of explanation, because that's never explained in the original, I don't think. In PS1, FF7, I should say. So this is how he gets the soldier first class uniform. There happened to be one in a wardrobe.
I found something good. Change into this. This may smell bad, but desperate times.
It's probably better than it being Mako soaked. There you go. There's his outfit from Final Fantasy 7.
Looks pretty good on you.
So he's now wearing the same thing as Zack. Aeris's wishes.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one. I'd like to spend more time with you.
Oh. I like the idea that he never thought to read it until now.
I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
Dun, dun, dun. I think he's going to have to. It's a tiny wish recall, and I remember them all. Yeah, there you go. Some say it's safer than a bank to hold your money under a bed or in a wardrobe. Now this time, yeah, not if you live in a JRPG.
Activating combat
Here we
mode.
go. Oh no, you don't.
Do you not think that they'd have checked the mansion overnight?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, messages. Council. You can't fool me. Zack, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. You've gone missing since your mission with Sephiroth. Do you have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? I heard rumours about something going on in Nibelheim. Are you there right now? I am. The village, what they're not telling. Sephiroth's reported as KIA, but there's no word on how or where he died. When our investigation team went to Nibelheim, the village rumoured to be where Sephiroth died, it was in an abnormally heightened state of alert. We were able to sneak in, only to be faced with residents who seemed to know absolutely nothing about the incident. Their blank expressions did not indicate they were lying, but their speech lacked the accent indigenous to this region. Where could these changes to the village signify? So yeah, they've basically well, in Final Fantasy VII, the letter on Tifa's desk suggests that they're actors. We're actors. I'll play Cloud and Cloud will play me. And why isn't it the other way around? And I say because we're actors. But yeah, but in this it seems to imply that they were clones of some kind. So I don't know the truth of where they want to lie on that, but yeah. That was a weird Paul reference. Oh, it was, yes. Tiny recall. I remember them all. Recall to yeah, Peanut Butter Recall. His one of his songs. I don't think we can go in any of the.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Activating combat mode.
Wow.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
They're actually starting to use potions to heal themselves. Not that it's helping, but. What was that? Maybe it was a bike going past outside. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
That's bloody loud.
Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Oh. Message from Luxia. I have a plan. Zack, how have you been all this time? I'm so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Then with my newfound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please just tell me where you are. Perhaps not.
Okay, we're leaving town. Come on now.
So in the original, we took a truck to get back to Midgar, and there was that man. We said we'll become mercenaries. That's not what I meant, and all that. And we had that funny conversation with the guy in the truck.
It never ends.
Oh, yeah, I knew you, Kobe. Sorry, I'd have explained that to you if I realised you didn't know that. Didn't realise how clever that was until.
Take a look.
Yeah, there was a big recall of peanut butter in America. Yeah, it's a double meaning thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh God, yeah, this segment. Okay, this is one of these segments that's going to be easy because I don't need to do it perfectly. But there's a trophy for doing it perfectly. And my God, if you fail, you have to do the whole thing again, and it's so annoying. So it's a sniper mini game, and you have to kill all the enemies without letting any of them escape. So yeah. Take out the gun bullhead scout units awaiting for you with a sniper rifle. On the road ahead, several sniper rifles will be hidden. I mean, they glow blue, so they're not that hidden. When you collect them, you'll be able to snipe the ball gun heads and secure an escape route. Body parts. They have several distinct body parts. To deal effective damage, you should aim for their weak point. So, yeah, so the shield at the front is low damage, legs light damage, body medium damage, gun battery heavy damage. So the gun battery is the thing on its back, I think. So, or you can shoot it from the side as well. Kill points and miss targets. When you destroy gun ball heads, you receive kill points. You can use kill points to improve your sniper rifle. Gun ball heads that detect your sniper attack will begin to escape out of range. The more ball heads you let escape, the less reward you receive, so make sure you take them down quickly. If you defeat the alert head... Alert head? Oh, as in the robot that's alerted. I don't know why it says alert head. In battle, or let it escape. Kill points and number of escapes will still be counted. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Alright. So there is a trick to this section, but you do have to do the first few fights legitimately, I think.
It's not really soldier-esque, but... oh well. Can I use it, though?
So shoot is R2. Right, okay. I think that was the only one on this one. Yeah, okay.
Ah, Shinra quality. Auto assist system, huh? Nice.
Nice. Okay. So the first couple of these are easy on purpose, I think. Yeah, if you run too far ahead, they will see you, so... I think there's just the one again, isn't there? Yeah, okay. So you want to hit that bit at the back, really? Shit, it's turned, and it's about to escape. Got to shoot it in the legs. Alright, okay, got it. Okay. If I remember rightly, this is the bit where you... okay. So you need to see the next ones. And then the trick here is if you walk back slightly and then walk... I think we may have to walk to the start. I'm not sure how this works, but it triggers that zone we walked in to be a random fight. So we've only got 2 kill points right now.
Activating combat.
Okay, there you go. Right. So if we have this random fight.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down.
Oh, actually, we might about to be cactus. There we go. We're going to see it. Excellent. Right, here we go. Oh, what? Oh, okay, the thing escaped. That was annoying. All right. But as you see, let's ignore that fact, that cactus thing. The kill points actually go up in random fights as well. So the kill points are what you would spend to upgrade the sniper rifle. So if you run away slightly and then go back again, you can counter it again. Or not. How does this work? Not sure. I don't remember having to run back to the start. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's one more ahead. Yeah, okay, I think we have to do this with 4 points though. Alright. Enhance the sniper rifle. Okay. Use kill points to enhance your sniper rifle or acquire smart bombs. Okay, so you can upgrade the attack power, steady aim to stop it wobbling. You can widen your target, or you can pay for a smart bomb. Or that cactus thing is annoying, but at least it's not permanently missable. So what I might do is, I obviously haven't got enough money for the smart bomb. Or actually, we've only got enough money for one thing, so I'll up attack power, I guess. Okay. After this fight, I think what you do is you run between that fight and the next one over and over again to rack up the kills, and then the next time you run into a sniper rifle, you can just pump all the points into the sniper rifle, and then it's less likely for them to run away. But if they run away, you have to do this whole section again. So yeah, you can imagine how annoying this was for a trophy. Right, now they will run off to the left, so you want to take out that one first, ideally. Wait till he's far away. Right, now if he's far away, if he's close, that one will be alerted as well. But because he was far away, he wasn't, which is nice. So now we've got time to get this one. Shit, he tanned. Shit. There, got him. Right, nice. Okay. Okay. So what we do is I think we see the next ones. Yeah, that's the really tricky one. So, I think there's 2 points where you can fight, because obviously once you've activated an area for a random fight, you then don't get another one until you've got another random fight. So, is it here? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
This is why you have high attack, so this doesn't take too long.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Oh, we leveled up.
Conflict resolved. Activating.
Yeah, there you go. So you run back and forth between those two fights to farm kill points, essentially.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, Mike went a little bit there apparently.
Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So at any point you can run forward and upgrade the sniper rifle to see how many more points you need.
Taking you down a bit. Enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So every one of those is a kill point. Yeah, the enemies are all the way over there, so I don't think they can see you unless you run really far ahead. Okay. So... okay. We need some for aim as well.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a
So as you imagine, it doesn't take long to max this out.
This'll do. That's enough.
But it's really worth doing this
Oh yeah.
to give yourself more of a chance of not fucking it up.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So you want about, I don't know, overall, I mean, not, you know, including the ones we've already spent, about 50 points. Because you want a smart bomb for each time you run across, because you can only buy one smart bomb at a time, but you need the rest of the points to fully upgrade everything.
Out of the way. How about this? Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
But if you can't remember how many you need, you can run back to the sniper rifle every so often and just upgrade it. Yeah, so we've maxed attack power already.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
I'll see if I can do this perfectly. I don't think I'll be able to, but...
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a This is gonna sting.
Plus this is good for our Buster Sword,
Conflict resolved.
because we're gaining percent each time we kill one, so...
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Maybe 40% was the barrier, in which case we could get that soon.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I think wider target just means you can be less accurate, which is obviously a good thing. Or you're allowed to be less accurate, I mean.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you
I'm
don't.
trying to get them so I kill more than one at a time, but it's difficult to line them up sometimes.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Yesterday was Pancake Day. I completely forgot about that. Mother Secret even mentioned it to me. She said, "Do you want me to buy some pancakes?" And I said, "Yes." We're getting the crepe version and the little fat ones, like the little can't think what they're called, something pancakes. Scotch pancakes, that's it. We're getting some of those as well. So we'll have them late, but who cares? Okay, we've maxed out steady aim. Sometimes these fights don't activate properly. There we go. Chubbier ones. Yeah, boy. My kind of pancake. Covered in syrup, cream, and in my mouth, baby. Yeah, boy.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Hot. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down is gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Someone actually did it. Right, there's a page on Reddit, right, that explains where internet jokes come from with the original version of something. And someone, did you know this comes from this or whatever? And it was, did you know the yeah boy thing comes from a UK chef called Ainsley Harriott? And I was like, yeah, that's why I know what it is. Did people not know that? Okay.
This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
We're almost there.
Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
I can imagine Americans not knowing CCK, but yeah, there you go. There's your fact right there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Americans not knowing something.
That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
That's what always gets me, right? When an American says something that means something different over here, we instantly know what they mean, but it never works the other way around.
Activating combat mode.
They never seem to realise that we're talking about something else. Like if an American says pants, if someone says pants in an obviously American accent, we think, oh, they mean trousers. If an English person says pants, they go, oh, they mean pants, like trousers. And it's just like, no, we don't. You mean that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think we need... what's 12 points, so we need 11 more kills and then that's it. And then for each sniper we need 6 more kills to get the smart bomb back, but we can do that in between, so we don't have to get them all now. Well, you can only get one at once, but you could stockpile the points.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Nice, got all 3 of them there.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Well, we got past 40% and it's not giving us anything, so maybe the next limit for the Buster Sword is 45% then. Okay. I'll do that off stream then. Okay, I thought we were close, but if we do oh, darkness instantly kills them, right? Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah, okay, I didn't realise that. There you go, fast points. And because when you get a bonus for a perfect fight, i.e. not being hit, you get 20% of your HP back. So any HP we spend casting darkness, we instantly get back. Like that, there you go. And then, yeah, HP plus 20%, so... as in Neko Power, utter pants. God, that game was awful. The thing was, right, if you only bought that game for one reason, even that reason wasn't good. It wasn't like that game was sexy or anything, it was just boring. Right, okay, we've got our smart bomb, we've got a maxed out gun. Right, now, imagine this, right, if you're trying to get all these and you miss one, you have to do all that segment. When I say this segment again, I mean all that grinding every single time. So imagine how annoying that is. Okay. So we should have a slightly easier time now. Look, completely steady aim. Right, okay. Let me slip. Right. Okay. Ah, there's one over there. Okay. So I assume they can run away to the edges. So probably best to take out, what? The guy on his own first. Did that alert the others? No, it did not. Okay, good. Right. So now he's far away. Did that alert the middle one? It did alert the middle one. Smart bomb. There you go, instant kill with the smart bomb. Right, okay. Alright. So, we want 5 more points. Oh, one escaped apparently. When did one escape? Did it happen earlier? Oh, we're not going to do this perfectly then. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so we'd have to do this whole segment again if we were trying to do this perfectly, which I'm not. Because it's just irritating. Oh, I let one escape right at the beginning, did I? Oh, I don't know. I thought I'd got... Oh, whatever. Wasn't paying attention, obviously. Okay. When the cactuar nearly appeared. Oh, does that count? Oh shit, I didn't realise. So it wasn't even a sniper enemy that ran away, it was a fucking random encounter enemy that ran away. I didn't even realise they counted. Wow, okay. Alright. Oh, is this the funny one? Okay, I can't remember. Yeah, luckily you don't have to upgrade every sniper rifle. They carry over. If I use a smart bomb, does that take them all out? I can't remember. This isn't the one I was thinking of, but... I think there was an explosive barrel there. So yeah, if you shoot the explosive barrel, it can take them all out, but I used the smart bomb instead, so yeah, whatever. Alright. I remember there being one where there was an explosive barrel and you could shoot it and destroy one. I think there's another one with a barrel in it.
Activating combat
Oh.
mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough.
I said I was going to just use darkness, didn't I? Oh, magic pot's just... Oh, there we go. Excellent. Right, are we going to see magic pot? No, we're not. Okay, well, whatever.
Conflict resolved.
And that one ran away as well, so... Alright, well, whatever. None of the actual sniping enemies have run away, though, I notice. Survey the scene. Right, 1, 2... Okay, I think just 2. Right, if I smart bomb from here, does that work? No, it doesn't. That was a waste. Okay, well, whatever. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Bonk.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I think there's at least one more. Unless I'm running back the way I just came, but I don't think I am.
Resolved.
I think, hey Gadget. Yeah, okay, I think there's one either side here. So, yeah, don't run too close to it unless you're... Enhance. Yeah, see, it's already seen me. Right, okay. Smart bomb, quick. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that one can see you if it's facing that way. Alright. Okay, and then... are we going back the way we came? No, okay. There you go, there's the one with the barrel. I was remembering that. So we've got enough kill points for another smart bomb. Okay, this is the most difficult one. If you time it wrong. So, if you... yeah, that one's escaping, you can shoot the barrel on the way past. That's pretty cool. So, if I shoot that barrel... Does that take out both of them? Right, okay. Did that take out the other one? No, it didn't. Right, smart bomb. Okay. Yeah. So, if that one escapes, you can shoot that barrel on the way past, and if that one escaped, then you can shoot that barrel on the way past as well. But yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There's another barrel there, or was that part of that? Well, yeah, okay. I think that was part of the previous one. Yeah, annoying. The one time I do it perfectly and I let some escape in normal battles, how annoying is that? So if those two hadn't escaped in those battles, we'd have done that perfectly. And the battles isn't even the difficult bit, the sniping bits are the difficult bit. So, anyway. But I'm not going to redo the whole section just for that shit. But yeah, basically we'd let's pretend we did it perfectly. We yeah. Escaped enemies too. Gravity dash Standarga. So I think the prize for getting it properly is like a couple more materia which aren't unique, so it's not a massive loss. The only trouble is that is a trophy, so if you want it, then yeah, don't let them escape, I guess. But yeah, it's annoying because honestly, I had to redo that sniping section so many times when I played this the first time round, and I don't know why I didn't this time, but okay. Anyway. Get Cloud, life's a beach.
Where do I go from here? Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
Walk into the sea.
Hey, Sisney. Been a while.
Zach. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that.
Kept me in brine.
So, Sisney, you're here to take us back, right? Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zach, I'm sorry. This is my job.
Yep.
If you want to escape, you have to.
Do that.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
It's your job, Sisney. You have to read it. Yeah. Brilliant. Well, that's a great reference.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be alright. Sisney.
Wait. He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he alright?
Mako poisoning. Severe case.
Mm-hmm.
He experiments, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey!
Sung? I've lost the target.
Who's that sighing in the background then? No one.
That's how it is. So get away safely.
That happened in Final Fantasy 7 as well. Remember when we were in Wutai and all the Turks were looking for us, and because we helped them get Eleanor back, who I suspect might be Sisney, but who knows. Yeah, we helped them get back. They temporarily lost us, quote unquote, and then let us get away. So yeah.
Thank you.
Here's a present. If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Cissney up. Yeah, a motorcycle with a car thing on it. That's convenient. A bit like the one we got. Yep, we got away in the when we escaped Midgar that time in the original Final Fantasy 7.
Not again. Get off me! My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
If you say so. Oh god, yeah, I remember this.
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment. A modified version of Jenova's power runs through you.
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
No way. He just ate my hair.
That's a classic line from this.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
He ate some of my hair.
You are twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly but surely.
That's what you get for eating hair. You're currently on a stream streak, a cool feature. Yeah, I don't really understand that, but yeah. And that's what you get if you eat hair. So there you go. Oh, I should have let it do its, if it gets another limit break, I'll let it do it, because I want to see it. There we go, I'll let it do it. Stranglehold. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, but it's pretty cool to watch. Oh, we're going to watch Phoenix for the first time. Rebirth Flame, well, level 2. Cool. Nice. Fire damage, and if we didn't have a Phoenix down active, it would give us one. So that's a pretty cool summon, actually. It does two things. Dead.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, that's a really cool animation, the Phoenix one. Maybe if we cut it open, I'd get my hair back.
Gio, what do I do?
Thanks for the clip, Neo.
Tell me.
I don't know, Zach. What should you do?
Whoa, whoa! Cloud! This is my hometown! This is Gongaga!
Now, if you think of the world map from Final Fantasy VII, that journey isn't possible on a bike, so clearly they've changed the world map somewhat. Because you'd have to go across rivers and things, but...
No, I can't go to my house. They're probably waiting for us there. Wait here, okay? I'm a little worried about my parents.
So a reactor once exploded here, which is why it looks like a rubbish tip, essentially.
How Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
Stop using my sword, Zach. It'll rust or get scratches somehow. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, there's the bike. So. Okay. Got to look out for chests. Don't remember how to get those.
There's a chest here, but it's blocked by rubble. I think that huge sword of yours can maybe clear all that rubble away.
Thanks for the tip. Looks like I can bust through, should I? Yes. Whoop. 6,000 gil. That one's rumbling. Yes, I should. Is that a hippogriff? Oh, Griffon. Okay, well, whatever.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
So if you notice, enemies are starting to have a lot more HP. Zeonut obtained. Now we can breed chocobos. No. That'd be cool if you could do that. Okay, so yeah, and then there's one more behind that barrel. Tier Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Oh, damn it. When he's trying to come up with a fake name. I'm busy. It's a religious holiday. It's the feast of maximum occupancy. Yeah, that's it. Hypno Crown. I believe the phrase for getting your name from random objects in the environment is called is it Kaiser Sozeing? I think he does that in the story or something. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. There's no other way to go, is there? Or what's the question mark? Is that Cloud? Oh, wait, maybe I'm supposed to do... Oh, no, I didn't even see that one. Wow, okay, I'm glad I went back. Look at that. I was going to say, why is there an exclamation mark on the map? Yep. That one was wobbling as well, so enemy. Oh, another one, okay.
Activating combat mode.
By now, that's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Gone. Osmoga obtained. Okay, yeah, so the exclamation mark is now gone, okay. So it's nice of it to warn you about that if you happen to look at the map. Oh, God, wow, messages. Kunsel. Just as I thought, I hear 2 research samples have escaped from Nibelheim. Might one of them, and you might be one of them, Zach. If you are, watch your back, because now a whole battalion of infantrymen has been called in. They're coming after you in crazy numbers. Man, what in the hell did you do to deserve this? I don't care if you made an enemy out of Shinra. I'll always be waiting for you to come back. Just make it back alive, buddy. Promise me. Yeah. Oh, it's called Keyboard Monitor Twitch. Soldier down too weak to fight dog. Angeal sightings continue to pop up, but many are suspect, such as the most recent one. Hold on. Such as the most recent one, which claims he was taken down by a stray dog. A dog stole them. Which was it? Mrs. Doyle's contact lenses. A dog stole them. I'm assuming Shinra does have the technology to raise the dead. Is this technology actually reliable, or could illness or injury be responsible for the soldier hero being subdued by a mangy mutt? Or could this be nothing but groundless rumours? This reporter shall stop at nothing to get to the bottom of this mystery. So it was probably a bad clone that attacked a dog and the dog took it out, but oh, I'm sure they're not that. Ah! Keeper of Honor, sightings continued. Angeal sightings keep pouring in, but the previously reported Angeal near the church turned out to be a large animal with a pattern on its hide that looked like Angeal. Yeah, so I was right about that then. The woman at the church tells us she is looking after the creature, which seems to have settled there. It's Eris. Our latest credible source tells us that Angeal was attacked by a pack of wild dogs. Perhaps he is very weak, but not at death's door yet. Then again, it could be an entirely different person. Stay tuned for updates. Resurrection Fest. Fellow Genesis fan club members, it's time for our annual Genesis Resurrection Fest. Okay. Witness. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I keep thinking, why would they have one and call it annual if it's only just happened? But 4 years have passed. I forgot about that. It's time for our annual Genesis. Witness accounts are still coming in, renewing our hope that his return is near. Let us come together and strengthen our faith in his resurrection. For this year's special goods, we have prepared faithful replicas of Genesis's leather coat. We look forward to seeing you in all those leather coats at the festival. Kinky. Just a scary film, I was remembering. Yeah, there you go. I think that was the other email we already got, so, okay. Oh, I thought that was a chest there. That did look like one. Remedy. Free heal, obviously. Okay. Oh yeah, the next one's really important, I think. I remember there being a chest here that's missable and it's got a really good thing in it. I think I can see it in the background there.
So predictable. Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
Hence the sightings.
I see.
I see. He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have helped us escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gongaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood.
They said that in FF7 as well.
Bad news to your parents.
Yeah, Reno let us get away and said, I'm not in the mood.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good.
Good.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
I was raised inside Shinra.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
Okay.
Alright. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
Huh.
You have 5 minutes left.
So Sisney's not her real name. Hmm.
Angeal, it is you!
Hmm.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait! He comes back and they're all tied up, yeah. His facial expressions are a little intense. They are sometimes, aren't they? I suppose on a PSP screen they had to be because it was a lot smaller, so... Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Angeal, up. Okay.
Is it really Angeal? Only one way to know.
Nope. We're not going to follow it yet, because there's some really cool things we need to get. Right, one of them is over there. Elixir, okay. And then, headband, okay. That protects against, like, confusion or something, I think. Yeah, so there's the little grave. Remember in 7 where you can find that little graveyard as you walk into Gongaga, and there's all the people there that died in the explosion, that the reactor thing. That's that. Where is it? Huh. I might have gone past it then. There's definitely one more chest because I know what's in it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Mailing address for the research department QMC Plus obtained. A new shop is available. Right. Now the reason why that's really cool is because of what they sell. So they sell, well, high potions for one thing. I think that's the first shop that does. And they sell high level magic, but they sell all the things that improve DMW rotation. So Octaslash, Rush Assault, Airstrike, Meteor Shots, Healing Wave, Lucky Stars. Now the reason why that's really important is particularly Lucky Stars, because that will raise the amount of times you're willing to land on a good roll. So that's one thing. I was thinking they had more of those, but I think there's another shop later on that does. Because I think there's a shop that sells all the versions of these for all the summons, which if they don't show up, then we will have to use just to show them off. But yeah, very cool shop. So there. Okay. Headband. Okay. So we need to go to the hills, not the heels. The hills. The hills have eyes. Lucky Stars is one of my favourite Japanese... It's like one of my Japanese animes, yeah. Nice Metal Gear Solid reference there. Abandoned Mako reactor, is that where we need to go? Or are we going... Maybe that is the hills that they're talking about. Oh, no, wait, yeah. So this is where we got the Titan materia in the original. I think from here, there was a gap in the thing or something. Oh no, wait! I've gone right back to the start. Yeah, okay. I've gone the wrong way. But yeah, there's the that's the reactor. I didn't realise. So yeah, that's I should have pointed this out at the start. That's where you get Titan material from. Neo saying goodbye to everyone. I don't think some of those people are still here, but fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough. Thanks for coming, and see you next time. Yeah, I went completely the wrong way.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, look at those enemies. We recognise those.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Just noticed the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the way we need to go. Right, there's a really cool materia coming up that I want to grab.
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
That Griffin has an attack called Massa, which I think is a racist term, so I apologise if it is. Okay. To Kiwis? No, no, it's a it's like a stereotype master-slave sort of word. Not in a sexy contest, like in a context, like a genuine context. Hills, there we go. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's maybe it's on the way back, but there's a thing I remember about this waterfall that's kind of important. Remedy. Alright, are we about to skip it or not? Okay, now that's completely different. Right, okay. So, right. Waterfall, maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. So we have to go past and then come back. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to miss anything. Right, okay. Elixir. Make sure we're not missing any chests along the way. Right. Are we close to a good endpoint? Yeah, I just need to finish off this bit and then we can, because I need to go back to the other save point.
Hey, wait!
It's Genesis.
Why now?
Cells.
Sorry, fresh out.
It's all gone a bit Resident Evil. Cells.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Maelstrom. Oh, this is a different one. Stars. Yeah, exactly. I would say it was more of a tornado than a maelstrom, but fair enough.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Great battle music. I think they want to eat my hair.
Completely useless.
Or eat some other part of me other than hair.
You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hmm.
Hollander, you did it to yourself?
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do to survive. I merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed.
Hmm.
But there is still some hope.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
Hmm.
There are 2 of you on the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S-cells in the world.
Hey!
Hmm. Because they're not affected by soldier
Do you
stuff.
know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end.
Mm-hmm.
The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
Hmm.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act. However, only my theory is correct, and I will prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary.
We got
you will understand.
We got the dumb apple. Not the damn apple.
Cloud's in danger. Back to the reactor. Gotta move quick.
Okay. So. Chests. That's a pretty cool view though. Just have a look at that for a second. Alright. MGS3. Yeah, at the start where you look over the cliff. How does this work? Oh right, okay, we need to do some random battles here. I didn't realise that. Okay.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Apparently 7 battles. I don't know why, but it's a completely hidden mini game. But there's a really, really good prize if you do it. Are there no other points where I can get random fights here? There must be at least 2.
Activating combat.
Okay, there's the other one apparently. Alright. We'll just use darkness to hurry it up.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What's that, 3? It's not working now. Is it somewhere here? don't know, oh, okay, there's another spot up here, right, okay.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I'm wondering if you can only activate... Yeah, okay, you can only activate the 2 when you've been to the other ones, right, okay. Or not. Ugh. Come on. I honestly don't know what triggers battles sometimes. I thought I'd worked it out, but... So I stay in the middle of the path, but it, maybe cross the river? Oh, okay, that might have been enough then.
What's that sound?
Here we go.
What is that?
Yeah. Okay.
Are there any more coming down?
I wonder if any more will come down. I bet there will be more.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, weird mini game time. They'll probably explain it. Collect the treasure chests that come flowing down from the waterfall. Be mindful as monsters will also come flowing down as well. Thank you for banning that. When you come into contact with a monster, you will be paralysed, but you can recover by repeatedly hitting X. Your reward will correspond to the number of treasure chests you manage to collect, so avoid the monsters and collect as many treasures as possible. So basically don't get hit by monsters. So I would stand as far back as possible so you can get a look at where they're going to land. Ow, shit. No, I fucked it already. Oh, come on. Right. Yeah, I fucked it already. You have to do it perfectly, I think. Oh, I forgot you can run outside the waterfall. That was the trick. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think in the original you couldn't. Can we, no, we can't cancel. I think you have to do it and then do it again. I think I've got 8 there. Does that contain... Checks the contents of the salvage chest, 8. 2,400 high potion, X potion, X elixir. Now it says, if you mess it up, you can retry the mini game. By... Oh, just getting another random battle or something, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Right, okay.
Conflict resolved.
It might be an amount of random battles, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's probably an amount. Sorry, yeah, I realise what I did wrong now, so I'll just, yeah, this won't take long.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, a different enemy.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, basically don't run back and forth on the path, just run along to the end of it and then run all the way back again. Because that way you're running through all the zones. Yeah, I completely forgot you could run out the sides of the waterfall. I thought you had to stay within. Okay. I think you can tell if you've done enough if it asks you if you want to do the mini game again. Or... Oh, there we go.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Maybe I'm running ahead too quickly. Because if you're running into the next zone, then maybe it doesn't count if the battle's still ending. I guess. Okay, there we go. Right. It says 7 here, but I don't think it is 7.
What's that?
Yeah, so you can basically do this over and over again and get rewards, but I want to get all 10 because I know what the reward is. It's a materia technically we could have made already, but yeah. See instructions. I bet there'll be more. Right, okay. One 100%. Yeah, exactly. Right, there we go. Okay, that start bit's the difficult bit. I love how dramatic the music is for this bit. Okay, got them all. Those 2 you missed in the cutscene don't count. Checks the contents of the salvage chest. 10. Nice. Yeah, if I'd realised that the first time, yeah. 3,000 gil obtained, Goblin Punch, High Potion, X Potion, Elixir. Now, Goblin Punch is the one we wanted. Right, and the reason for that is because, and I do not remember the fusion, but it's, if you fuse Goblin Punch with something, I can't remember what it is though. Oh, a Libra materia. No, wait, that's still Goblin. It's another yellow materia. Okay, I might have got an email about it. I think I did actually. Costly Punch, there we go. Hammer Punch and Libra. How do we get Hammer Punch? Unless it's made of goblins. Hammer Punch. Crisis Core. Hammer Punch. Hammer Punch. Fusion recipe. Oh, get out of the way. Fusion recipe. Magical Punch and Libra. Oh, you know what? In the original it might have been a different materia, which is why I'm not thinking of it correctly. Oh no, there we go. We'll award you with a Goblin Punch. I should have just looked at the guide. Goblin Punch materia, which when fused with any DMW boosting materia, turns into Costly Punch. Ah, there we go. Right, okay. So we need to buy from the shop we just got any of these. So, Octaslash or whatever. Oh, remind me about Magic Pot in a minute, because I've got to tell you something about that. Fusion... and then Goblin Punch, and then... yeah, Octaslash, there we go, Costly Punch, brilliant, right. And we can add stuff to that to make it more powerful, but we won't, so we just want to fuse it for now. Now, the reason why Costly Punch is so good, we'll equip it and I'll show you. Let's put it on instead of Cura for a second. Costly Punch, okay. So, there's a formula for working out how much damage it does. Now, it was completely broken in the PSP version. What it does is it does damage based on your... it does the same amount of damage based on your current HP, but took away like 1% of your overall HP, so it was ridiculously overpowered. They fixed the coding in this version, so it takes away 15%. So it's like a physical version of Darkness. But it has a range on it like steel, so it's not all that good. But if you can wait till it attacks, hold on, because we don't want to be interrupted. Right, okay. And then, like that. There you go, maximum damage. So yeah, that's what Costly Punch is. So there you go. So that's why we did the mini game there. So Costly Punch, and so we've now got a physical attack and a magic attack that almost do maximum damage. Sweet. I don't actually use it in my ultimate setup though, weirdly, because once we get maximum attack, see, you saw how slow Costly Punch is. If anything attacks you during that animation, it doesn't work. Whereas Aerial Drain, you can just launch into the air and come back down, and it steals HP. So yeah, you could see why that'd be good. But yeah, Costly Punch will be very cool. Cure, okay, and then until we get Status Ward, I don't really need Blizzaga, so I could swap Wall to there and then swap out Blizzaga for Costly Punch. Yeah. So, as I say, in the original, I think it costs you like 1% of your HP. In this, it costs 15. So it's ridiculously large amount of damage is evened out a little. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, and we'll leave it there, I think. But yeah, when you said yeah, they cannibalised goblins to make it Goblin Punch, the preferred drink of little goblins. I just got that joke. Goblin loves cannibalism. Yes, apparently so. Yeah, the fact you said you didn't realise what the time was means how much you're enjoying this game, or at least how much you got lost in it. So that's a good thing, at least. Oh, the other thing, for collecting those 10 chests, you get a trophy for that. Right, quick thing. Do you remember I said that you could find Magic Pot in different missions, and I couldn't remember why I ever needed to find the difficult version, because I remembered... hold on. I remembered the only thing you needed to do with Magic Pot was unlock Magic Pot itself, which you can do in any of the missions, because each mission you find it wants a different set of materia. So in the most difficult version though, if you defeat it the first time, you do only get the summon. So you want to do that in the easy version. The more difficult version of Magic Pot, where it wants, like, you know, give me maximum damage, hit me with Costly Punch or whatever. If you defeat that version, you get a unique item, which is amazingly good. So that's a reason to do that. But obviously we can't do that yet, because I think you need to hit it with 99,999 damage as one of the requirements, which is possible, very possible, but we would need the damage limit break first. Not like a limit break, but like the thing that breaks the damage limit. So yeah, so that's a reason to do that anyway. Now the funny thing is, we're not going to do this now, but the missions, when they said, oh, millions of soldiers are after you and all that, this unlocks a set of missions where, you know that basic training mission where you fight 7 soldiers, where they basically go, here's an advanced version, here's a version with 30 soldiers, 50, 100, 1,000, and all this sort of stuff. So it's a ridiculous, like, thing there. So we need a better setup to fight them, because even with the best setup in the world, one of those fights takes like 20 something minutes just because of the sheer amount of enemies in it. But yeah, next time we'll be doing some missions, I feel, because I don't think we did any tonight, actually. No, we didn't. It's probably the first stream where we haven't. But yeah, between... Oh, sorry, I just got a pain in my mouth. It was really bad the other day and it went away, and now it's come back again. Okay. Crisis Warriors. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, like Dynasty Warriors. Basically, yeah. But it can, because it's based on a PSP game, they can only spawn like 10 enemies at a time. So even with an attack that hits everyone, you still have to wait for them all to die and then the next lot to form, and then, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, there you go. So we did quite a lot tonight. We did the end of chapter 7, 8 and 9. So the when we do the next little bit of story, that's the end of chapter 9, and then we go into the final chapter. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, because I need... yeah, next time we'll start with a load of missions, I think, because I need to start unlocking some other stuff. The story is not that difficult, but... yeah, if we're going to do all the missions, you definitely need certain things. But yeah, we'll do that as we go along, so... Okay. Just double save to be sure. Steady progress, yeah. So, I would say there's probably, what, like 10-15% of the game left in terms of story. In terms of mission, there's way more. But, yeah, because we've not finished any of the categories yet. You have to fight 100 battles in a row. Yeah, essentially, it takes fucking ages just because of the amount of times they have to generate. We unlock Precious Watch, yeah. Full Cure, yeah. Pikey Soul, that's so ridiculous when you find out what that does, but you have to do 100% of the missions to even get it. There's an item that a totally unique item you get for completing all these. The only summon I've used that you haven't seen on stream is Magic Pot. But yeah, anyway, yeah, you know that thing where I said about you have to hold Octaslash for the Magic Pot thing, you know, where it asks for certain things? It asks you to hit it with certain things, and the last thing is Octaslash, which of course is a limit break, so that's why you have, yeah, so you buy like a few of them, and then equip them so Octaslash can happen more often. Now, imagine how, I know I went over this before, and I'll probably go over it again when we get to it, but in the PSP version you couldn't hold on to limit breaks. Once they activated, that was it. They activated and it was used. So imagine trying to... the amount of time it takes to set that up, and then you get in, use the materials it wants, and then it goes, hit me with Octaslash, and then Octaslash might just not happen. But obviously if it happens at any point throughout the fight, you can save it, as long as you don't get another limit break in the meantime. And then use it when appropriate. So the other thing as well that you couldn't do in the PSP version is restart battles. So if you run into the Magic Pot, obviously it's quite a rare encounter. If it starts, because if you don't use the material it wants or do what it wants for about 30 seconds, it gets bored and goes, oh, I'm bored, and just fucks off. If it starts to do that, you can pause and then click restart battle, and it restarts the battle from the start, so you get another go without having to find it again. So that's a really handy tip. Again, I'll probably say all this when we get to it, but because I won't remember what I've said, but yeah. Okay. Okay. So, thank you for coming, everyone. That was a good long stream. Excellent. Yes. I like the streams when they can go fairly long. Obviously, people need to go to bed. But yeah, thanks to... let's see... to Neo for the bits, Hydrate, yeah. True Sinister, there's a message there, it says, I know Lying Secret hates when I do this. I didn't see when he said that. What was he talking about? I'm not even sure he did anything. Oh, I don't know anyway, his message is gone. It's just I've got it in my activity feed, so I'm not sure why that's there. 20 bits, yeah. Oh, talking about the streak thing. I didn't even know what he meant. That's why I didn't respond to it. I just thought he'll explain what he means in a minute, and yeah, okay, well, whatever. I don't really hate it, I just don't really understand it. Anyway, yeah, so thanks to Gadget, Yakobu, I think Orb was in earlier, Catatonia, Gadget obviously at the end, Yakobu obviously, Neo earlier on. I've probably said a couple of names twice there, but my brain's going, because, yeah, I'm a proud streaker, says Gadget, I'm sure you are. Yeah, so see you on Discord, and see you on the next stream, people. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And...